Hello, ladies and gentlemen, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen's. You know, for some reason that sounds really weird to me today, but hello and welcome back to The Witcher Wild Hunt. And today we continue our misery and grumpiness. It is 97 degrees outside. It is hot, and not only is it hot, it is ridiculously miserable because it is muggy as all get out. Ugh. But I have the air conditioning running, thankfully. It is not broken, knock on wood. And let us just get into it. Press that button. Hop skipping away. And we are loading up. Last time we continue on with the story. We helped Regis get some blood of his. It had to be aggravated blood, so we ended up going into a vampire dungeon, chaining him up and having to kill some monsters. And from there, we learned a little bit about I can't remember his name now. It's a weird one. Can't remember his name for some reason. Anyways, we found out that he was visiting a shoeshine boy, and then from there we found out where he was staying, and that somebody had stolen his love, and we are now seeking him out. And when we visited his place, we found out that person had like the pieces of paper that had the names of the people that he was supposed to kill had some wine on it, and the Duchess had her sommelier find out where that wine came from, and it was none other than the Duchess's own. It's not Shangri-La. Is it Shangri-La? So yeah, Shangri-La. I think that's like a mystical place. Sangra something, but it's a wine that only the Duchess has, or that they can drink, and apparently the guy that makes it for her had been selling it, so he ambushed the people. And this is the cool armor I got in the Vampires dungeon. It does come with a mask, but I actually like it without the mask. We need to get some stuff on it though. I don't know if I should put some more armor. I don't. I need to go check my inventory. Not my inventory.
You'll not find work here. Not
My stash. If I go to check my stash, I should probably have some stuff that I can put in the armor slots. Make sure my voice is coming through. Alright. Hopefully, it doesn't sound like too much of the, it doesn't sound like too much of the, air conditioners coming through. If it is, I apologize, but it is so hot. Turning my place into like an oven. Alright, so now this was, I didn't look it up. Put on clothes. I should check that real quick, Clothes. Henrietta.
When the Duchessa laughs, it's no laughing matter.
There we go. Clothes. She finds appropriate. Put on clothes considered appropriate for the soiree. Optional objective. You have to head towards the north. Wait, is there a... There's an objective on the map? Oh, okay.
When the Duquesa laughs, it's
Okay.
no laughing matter.
The guard brings peace to our domains.
I didn't realize that. Cool. So apparently there's a tailor we can go to. Dagnabbit, I'm all tied up in wires here. Give me a second. Ah! Ah, wires. Wires everywhere. Wires, wires, wires. There we go. Up two, up two, up two, up two.
Come on. Who's next?
I'm so wet.
Unfortunately, oh, two things. If you're enjoying this at all, please head over to my YouTube, The Armchair Grump. It just has spaces between the words. Also, there should be a link on my homepage of Twitch. And I have quite a bit of backlog there for my streams. There's a lot of other games there and stuff too. I'll soon be doing other YouTube videos and content. Hopefully I'll have that stuff up soon. But I will also not be going. I thought I was going to a movie today, but due to the thunderstorms that happened yesterday and the day before, what? Oh, I thought he was guarding. He's right outside the tailor's. There was a lot of stuff that was outside our family home, so that interrupted our plans. So that'll be happening later, possibly on Friday. So, hello.
Sacre bleu.
Sacre bleu.
You're from the north. That's painfully clear. Excuse me? There is no
My armor
excuse.
isn't.
There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm wearing vampire
More
armor,
than
sir.
willing, sir.
Ooh, what is this? Elegant bouquet doublet. Ooh, I like this. Okay, I got all the Bouclair. I should already have these masks, but they're only a coin. Let's go ahead and buy those. Can I sell anything down? Please tell me I can sell junk to him. Green gold. I wonder what makes green gold green gold. I mean, it's still like gold is still gold, right? I mean, is it different than regular gold? Okay, it's different, right? It's green. But I mean, like, is it just a slight different chemical formation? Is it still technically gold? Or is it not worth as much as gold? Is it have a different Why? Ugh, so annoying. I want to sell you junk. Guess I could sell him. Does he buy armor? He buys armor, I guess. That's all he buys. So, but I don't have any other armor.
Thanks. I think that's all I need for now.
Ever your servant, sir.
Somebody said I might be. It said on the thing I might be attacked. Royal lineages of the north. Brother seeks aid. Oh, this is not a quest. Is it?
I was just a lowly guardsman.
Must be down below.
A witch.
I see a beer thing.
I see he is here to let us have a shadow.
Greetings and welcome, sir. Toussaint is home to the best wines in the world, and I've the best wines in Toussaint.
Show me what you got. See if something catches my eye.
Carrying around a lot of gold plates.
Time flies. Gotta go. See ya.
Hello. Thanks for stopping in. Hey, it's Reaper. How's it going? No, I haven't seen the new map yet. No, I haven't seen the new dinosaurs yet. No, 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 no. I'm actually probably gonna check it out today or tomorrow.
Reginald Audrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now. Available from me alone. All is in order.
I'm almost done with this DLC. I wanted to finish it up before I hopped on the map. I saw a little bit of playing it though. It looks cool. I like the look of it.
Late.
The river running through it.
Why does that not surprise me?
Wait, who's late? She's late, or you? Have you gone and seen Jurassic Park yet? Boom, ba-da-doom, boom.
Well, well.
Oh, I don't mind if you don't talk about it. I just knew you were probably going to ask if I had played it yet. I figure I'd just jump ahead.
Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Ooh. Me too, me too.
Let's go. Soiree started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
What? They took my weapons. Damn it. Oh, they killed it? The T-Rex win again.
How do we find the Cintrian?
I'm assuming it was the new
He is
thing,
not
T-Rex
mistaken.
spot.
Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. As soon as we find her, we find him.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
I haven't seen it yet. I'll probably watch it sometime in the future. Just to see some of the dinosaurs. But,
Tell us about these performances.
This
I'm gonna go see Top
the
Gun
Mandragora
probably
has the
this
honor
Friday
to
with my
present
dad,
3
sister.
superb displays of artistry.
I'm really interested. That's what I'm
The
interested in.
first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off.
Oh, wasn't the Rex?
Visual illusions.
They always make the Rex fight something. Oh, shoot. Why is all my controllers dying? For some reason, I must have plugged the wrong... I think I plugged the thing into the wrong slot on the computer. So, nothing's charging. Let's see if it worked. Let's see if this new one, this other one charged now.
And the third artist?
Alright, this one got some charge.
For the Ara duo are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
Oh, pantomime. Excuse me. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's cold. That's cold. Oh, I forgot there was a Therizino in there. Yeah, I remember that. Because it like was above. I remember seeing it in a commercial. She's like under the water and it's right above it. I'll probably get Jurassic Evolution 2, but I'm probably gonna wait until I get it from. I'll wait and get it for my computer, because I like Jurassic Evolution 1, but it's a lot harder. It's games like that are a lot easier to control on the. Yeah, they're just a lot easier to scroll around on and stuff, like top down on the computer. So. Besides, the first one had a little bit of a lag problem for some reason on some maps, like the larger maps. Graphically, I'm guessing because the PS4 was a little bit old, so I'll probably wait and get it for on Steam or something when I get my computer, which I've saved up quite a bit for. Probably start getting some of the parts soon before all my money becomes completely and utterly worthless. All this. Inflation going on in the United States. My investment portfolio has already crashed. Luckily, I only invested stuff that I don't need to use. Not selling nothing. All right.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaviri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Is she the only person wearing one, though?
Well, Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
Unfortunately, he can't come back to Toussaint.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress, there on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
A black orchid opts to take part in the soiree's entertainment.
Do you fear taking a bath?
Is she eating the hors d'oeuvres, miss? Supposed to be a waitress.
We must strip off the manifest.
Birth of Ludovic. A couple straight lines, woohoo.
Color is but the shadow of deliberations on the nature of existence. It is irrelevant to the work's ultimate meaning.
At least this one has a little bit of color to it. I hate art like that. Could've just taken a bucket of paint and chucked it up on there. What are we looking for here? Steal all the food. Give me the food. It says there's a person here, but I'm confused. Is there... Must be a person upstairs. Or something. An activity upstairs? Big piece of bread.
You're bored as you've made no effort to understand. It's a metaphor of the constant struggle for power and influence. What else would they think of? If they can't agree, they would cut the line. And you, constant struggle.
What was that? Oh. Always like making a mime fall over.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paintballs, cast them at the canvas.
Discover your artistic soul. Good folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Well, you and Mother Art?
Do I have to equip them?
It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines. Two vines are too wide. Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different one. Yellow. Why are you yellow?
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
Quite the noble color.
Wait, how did the purple come out behind the green and the blue?
Or a deeply internalized.
That is some magical paint right there.
Gauze, scarlet, crimson oxblood. Face lips, full sensual parting lips. Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil, and defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
It must be someone famous. Such talent. Exceptional, true. Would I ever love to meet him? It's a shame he didn't come home.
Need I remind you that neither did you?
This painting, it's rather... It's very...
Uh-oh. Whoops. Walked on in a nudie painting.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
That sound.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learnt I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
Ooh.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian Noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian Noble.
I was gonna say the pain in your hips are a little bit big.
You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Why do they always make all artists assholes?
I was prepared for all sorts of criticism, but
The Besotted Witcher.
pretentious.
Oh, they didn't release them all at once? I thought they were all. I thought they all released at the same time. Okay. Which one didn't release then?
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
Oh dear. Oh, excuse me. Can I light one then?
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
Aren't they even? Because the right half seems somewhat higher to me.
It's fine. Relax.
Is there anything else I missed to do? Let's see. Carchum Dumpsaurus. Wait, is that another? Oh, that's the other meat eater, isn't it? Is that the other bipeded?
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Ah, how beautiful. The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
Okay. I was gonna say that was one that I had seen for a long time on the
It's an outrage. Cecilia never should have performed.
what do you call,
You should have.
like the extra dyna, you know, like the
shall be you next time.
You know, like,
I shall have a word with
people made dinosaurs and stuff like that for the longest time that people want brought into the game. I didn't realize that was one of them coming in. Yeah, it's bigger than the Rex, but smaller than the Giga.
We are busy. We wish to be alone. Please leave. As for that stipend, I'm sure I understand. But are you sure it's an original?
My employer swears it. Besides, have you not heard the news?
Leave us be.
My employer?
It's locked. It's over here.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it. Hit of Fistech. Artist's way of numbing their existential pain.
I do not even wish to comment.
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of my life. Treacly refuse.
Laura, oh my dearest love, a lone ray of sunshine on the firmament of my life, I shall speak from my heart. For weeks I have been shooting stolen glances in your direction, hiding the hope I dare nurture deep within my bosom. That perhaps you feel for me even one iota of the affection I feel for you. I've waited long, gathering the courage to confess my feelings for you. I would certainly be waiting still, had not you appeared at tonight's soiree, in company of that womanizing, carousing drivel, scribing pretentious pig named Alphonse de Reside. When I saw that emaciated turd fawning over you, I immediately knew I had to act. I turned to the best weapon in my arsenal, the quill, and the well-turned phrase, and began writing you this letter. Forgive me, it is written on a napkin, for I had nothing more appropriate at hand at the time. But most marvelous of all women, do not believe a word he whispers in your ear. He is slippery as a viper, and twice as venomous. Reject his advances, and let me walk hand in hand with you. Feed you grapes, and with you radiate happiness. The heavens themselves, forever yours. Yours forever, Fabian. That's funny. That's funny. Okay. Follow the scent.
It's like the great one. But he's a dancer.
That's to say, the other one. His brother.
This painting, it's rather...
But what if he doesn't come?
He'll definitely come. Don't worry.
How can you be so sure?
Brother dearest, trust me. He promised me he'd meet with you, and so he will.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh! Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs.
Eat the fiber in my diet. Which door is it?
That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
Unless it was the
find her
girl.
before he harms
Unless
her.
it was the guard.
I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony. Bloody handprint. It's his. Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong too. Pot when moving the door.
I was gonna say.
Stepped in the soil.
It gotta be pretty stinking. It's pretty strong to tear a door right off.
Must have climbed this ladder.
Ladder? Okay.
Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it, hard, then sank to the floor. Bloodstains.
Why'd he crash into it?
Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably.
This isn't adding up. Where the heck is he? But did he kill the girl?
Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
I'm so confused.
Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room.
Yeah, it seems like he...
Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like. Locked. And no key in sight.
So, he went to the room with the girl, killed her, then climbed upstairs. So the Sentry Man wasn't killing her to keep her quiet. he wanted to come up here and steal something?
Hunting knife, richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably.
But then he got interrupted by somebody? Yeah, for some reason I don't remember this part at all. A lot of blood being lost.
Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out?
Thrown out?
Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail. I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
Her voice, so is she Skelligan? Sounds kind of. She sounds like she's got a lisp, like she's Scottish or something.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
If I remember correctly, I think she's a vampire, that's why.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The Heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Syanna, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Syanna was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Syanna.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Syanna knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Syanna received it from father as a gift, at a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl. Someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Syanna is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Dettlaff van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect.
Now there are 3
Master
high
Witcher,
vampires.
Maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only 2 options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trait for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
You want to leave the Duchess there? With 2 vampires? One that might have already received orders to kill her?
Vampires? A witcher?
And the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Dettlaff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Dettlaff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore.
That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long.
But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Guessing it's no accident you 2 stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Dettlaff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got away with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Dettlaff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Dettlaff. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Dettlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to two exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out? You have exceptional friends. This Dettlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count Delacroix' mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Where are we going here? Okay, I'll put some stuff away first.
Another murder by the horrid beast! Knelt the Peyran falls victim
Reginald Aubry has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now.
We're going down this way.
What's new, mon ami?
Mon ami?
Hey there, little Dan. How much for your work?
A lot. And triple.
Hold up a minute. Where am I? Where am I? Dog. It's a dog.
Sir Geralt of Rivia, 3 cheers for the tourney's victor. Hip hip hooray! Hooray! Hooray!
Looks like this should be a barn or a bar or something. It's huge. A whole bunch of kids in here. Caretaker? Oh, is it like a... Okay. I guess it's a orphanage or something? I guess I would go with that. Orphanage? It's like a whole bunch of kids. Oops, no, no. A lot of kids. Jeez. I don't think I've ever been here before. Well, obviously inside. East to the east. Yeah. Weird. Fortunately, you can't adopt any kids. I guess, like, yeah, I mean, being The Witcher and all. But it'd be nice if you could, like, maybe not adopt kids, but, like, you could, maybe let some kids live with you at your, let them, move into your, place. Similar to, the way that you let the lady, the old lady, move into your place. Once you, saved her. You know, give them a place to sleep and food and, you know. You'd see him, like, cooking in the kitchen with the old lady, spending time with the butler, and something like that. Give him a little bit of a family. I like heartwarming stuff like that. This is my place right here. You know, I haven't been back lately. Maybe my garden has grown back. Let's just check.
Slower.
Where is everybody? You don't need to tell me. Just go use it. Basil, Naziri, basil. Winter cherries.
Granny chills.
Do. Shut up, you dumb Mike. Gosh, there is nothing between me and the headset. Nothing between me and the PlayStation. So. Sorry, I need to close my eyes for a second because they are dry or something. cool. Oh my gosh. This headset is a piece of junk. So stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I guess technically this is a source of income. Not much though. I don't think even like the winter cherries and stuff are probably very much money.
You've spread some nastiness to me.
Stuff away. The armor. I have a feeling this might not be the best armor. To put trousers. Intensity. Arden, Axie, Arden. Q. I need better Q. Is there any good Q? There's 5% Q. Yeah, I guess we'll take those. Just give me all of them, isn't it? Yep. %93 chance to burning. Physical damage reduction. Yeah, not bad. I only have one poison though, don't I? Stagger. Why is the... You think purple would be poison? And that's sign intensity, chance to cause bleeding, burning. Should I take burning over poison, maybe? I could do... Where's, could do 2 burning and a bleeding, 2 burning and a poison. Some chance to burn. Dang. Guess we'll go for burn. I mean, I personally like bleeding. Poison. Yes, we could. Wish you would give us more information on this. What? Feels like I need to know what poison. What's the difference between burning and poison? Like, I get it. Like, I know the difference. But, like, in the game, they both... It's just an aesthetic difference. They both take they're both damage over time. I think one weakens armor over the other. Yeah, let's just go with burning. So what's the difference between that and bleeding? What's the difference between burning, bleeding, poison? I'll worry about it later. Alright, let's just go ahead and apply burning to this weapon. 13% chance burning. We're gonna fix this one. I think we'll do poison all on that one. That one fixed. I think I found a new crossbow too. What's it look like? Yeah, that one looks kind of cooler. They're both the same. Yeah, just from appearances. That one, we'll put this one away. That's weird. Why are these in weapons? Imagine trying to fight somebody using a mask as a weapon. Perfect. Oops. Meet Damien at Count de la Cruz Mill after midnight. After midnight? I guess I'll rest up here then. Get all our bonuses back real quick. Need to rest up till night. Take a nap. Night. Where you at, Roach? Now, you have a big barn right behind you. Yet, he likes to eat at those bags. Seriously, look at this thing. He's got this whole barn that's got hay and everything it needs. Oh, you even got a dog. Fortunately, you can't take the dog out with you. What are you doing?
Go.
Game has a mind of its own sometimes, I swear. We're nearing a turning point in this. You'll no longer be able to finish certain side quests, save the game before continuing. that's so.
Slow
now. If that's true, then I think we want to do some of these side quests before we can finish. I think any of these quests require... Which one... I wish it would tell you which ones. What? Oh, right, I need to wait 3 days and go see Liam Amatel. Okay. What quests? Game Hunter. Mainly, I think there's only one quest that I technically haven't done. Tournaments for organizer, that one. Investigate. Oh, done this one. Let's do the Tufo one first, and then we'll do that one. Go to the Tufo Vineyards, talk to the poster.
Whoa.
It's not that far. It'd be really nice if it marked the... Actually, look at that. Oh my goodness. It actually...
Go.
So, on the mini-map, it tells me to go, like, off... down the hill, up and around, and back down. And there's, like, an invisible wall on this bridge.
That's it, Roach.
God damn game. Refuse. I refuse to obey you.
Come on,
get up there. Oh, come on. Look at the... Look at this horse shit. Look at this horse shit. God. Who designed this? Who designed this? They should be fired. Fire them.
Go, go.
Invisible walls. Ooh. That's exactly what I'd like to know, Owl. Ooh. There's a river. Does this thing actually curve inwards at all? Oh my god.
Let's go.
The road is right there, you dumb horse. How was that? I swear, whatever it was, it sounded like it happened right here. That was weird. Sounded like a giant centipede or like something collapsing.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta. Hello there. Come here.
Get over that. Come here.
Yeah? What is it?
Now, why does one summon a witcher, To inquire about the gossip currently flowing about the court? I
Get
have
a
problem
bitch slap?
with a beast.
Bitch slapper.
Ah, you the one posted the notice? Go on then, spit it out. What's it about?
First, my dear Witcher, we must establish ground rules. Given the vast difference in our respective social positions, I'm sorry to say I take umbrage at the familiar tone you take. I expect deference. I expect you to address me as Sir, or better yet, as Monsieur de Bourbeau.
Listen, friend. There's an enormous difference between us, but it's not about status. It's about me having 2 swords on my back, and you having none. So I'll call you whatever I want, and you either deal with that or solve your monster problem yourself.
The gall. I shall file a complaint with your guild.
Mm-hmm. Make sure you address it to customer service. Kaer Morhen, Kaedwen. Now talk, before I change my mind and go.
Naughtlings and their manners. Very well. Let us get this over with. Something has infested my vineyard.
Mm-hmm. Great. Let me go prepare my something oil then.
I beg your pardon?
Need more information than that. Where was this something seen? Any witnesses? Bodies to examine?
Therein lies the rub. None has seen the beast. We've only heard signs of its presence, a strange scratching and shrieks. Neither are there any corpses to inspect. Men simply disappear without a trace.
Noises you mentioned. Where do they come from?
Well, everywhere. But they're most clearly audible in the wine cellar.
Means the monster must dwell underground. When are the noises loudest?
In the night, just as they were years ago, when the buildings quaked. Another expert agreed to look into the matter then, but was never thereafter seen nor heard of.
I'm gonna go with it's one of those roly-poly guys, those Shri. I don't know, the thing that he fought during the tournament. They put the bell on it.
Who's disappeared, if you don't mind my asking?
Most recently some farmhand, I believe.
Despite the vast difference in social status, you remember the farmhand's name, maybe?
No. You must speak to my wife. She has more collegial relations with this household help. She's away at the moment visiting her mother, but should return forthwith. Oh, that should suffice with the questions. Now tell me, will you take the contract? Yay or nay?
Depends. What kind of reward are we talking about?
Take this guy for all he's worth. Oh.
Fine. Seems I must take the loss. Agreed.
Shelmar, that's what it is, I think. Shelmar?
Fine, I'll do it. Need to look around here first. Then I'll want to talk to Madame de Bourbeau.
Very well. I shall inform you once she has returned. Meanwhile, the key to the cellar. Just whatever you do, please do not disturb the wine barrels.
If I remember correctly, his wife's cucking him with the guy that died. Or was cucking him, the guy that died.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flaunt its writ and rot in chains.
What is with all the guards, like, liking, speaking in rhyme? some reason. Oh. As I had 4.5 pounds worth of torches. Sell torches too. Not like, would think the torches, I think the torches don't get used up, it's infinite. So. I almost kind of prefer that they get used up.
Alright, let's look around.
Like they had a time limit on them for how long you use them and then stuff. Tufo Vineyard schedule. Recapitulation. This past half fortnight I was forced to resign 3 workmen to clean up the damage caused by the earth strain, trembling in fact, which significantly slowed work on the vines. Sophie remains in confinement and will not be able to return to work for some time, and later her effectiveness hindered by the presence of the child. Wait. Remains in confinement? I hope that's not like literal confinement, like she's confined due to the fact that she's pregnant, not because she's literally put in right, you know, like she, like because of how big she is, that she's in confinement, like she's confined to a chair or bed or something, not like they literally confined her to her room or something. Be able to return to work for some time. Later her effectiveness will be hindered by the presence of the child. John and Luke did not even report for work today, with no warning and no excuse. Finally does show I shall have to have a serious talk with him.
Rats. Not known to kidnap farmhands. What the?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Shalmar. Last trimmers damaged several bottles, stands, knocked over several wine barrels. Subsequent rolling wreaked further havoc among the losses. Bottles of the 1263, 9 bottles of the 1264, 17 of the 1265, 9 of the 1267, 7, 1271. In addition, 2 barrels of wine in the maturing process burst and split. The losses following this trimmer provide greater than those after the previous one. This trimmer shall be going to be.
Tunnel.
Welcome back. Welcome. That's the way I came in, isn't it? Gold nugget. I got a gold nugget. Wait, where'd my... That sounds like centipedes. That rumbling. There's no way the centipedes are making that rumbling sound, right?
On and on this tunnel.
Yeah, gotta be Shalmar, right? They roll around. question. Yeah, you can tell me. It's fine. You can talk all you want about it.
Should be able to break through.
Plan on checking it out pretty soon. Oh shoot, hit the wrong button. What the heck? I'm hitting hard. Okay, it is so doing Axie. I want hard. Jeezy peas.
It's getting away.
Really? That's the only way to get it? Interesting. So, it's a boss.
I have to get you more eggs. Something's been feeding on them.
So, are there any wild Fenrir's out? Like, is there any more, are there any more Fenrir's out on the map, or is it just the boss? I guess it would be kind of weird if there was many, like if there was Fenrir's in the wild and you couldn't, but if it's just the boss and it drops, it's not a, I guess it's not a terrible way to do it. Okay. It's a new way. It's definitely a new way to do it, right? There's no other creature that does it that way. The fact that it drops a cryopod with a random level. I don't like that it's a random level. I think kind of that you should be rewarded either with a max level. Just be rewarded based upon like if it's alpha, like maybe you should have to at least do the beta level or something to get the max level. Maybe not the, or wait, is it? It's beta, gamma, beta, alpha? Beta, yeah, gamma, beta. Maybe you do the beta version and you get a maybe in alpha you get something out, like you get something bonus. Maybe like you're guaranteed to get a top with a mutation or something. I don't know. Can you breed? I'm guessing you can't. Well, I'm asking. Can you breed them if you have two of them, or are they unbreedable? supposed to talk? Supposed to talk to the guy's wife, though. Do these guys just keep spawning then?
What now?
I mean, yeah. See, that's like you beat the alpha, and then you beat the alpha boss, and then you get a level 42. Like, I would be so pissed. I think at the very least you should be guaranteed a certain higher level, like level 150 and above or something. You know, if you beat the gamma, then you should be guaranteed a 115. You know, the lower end boss, you should be like maybe some randomness, but you know. The fact that it's just completely random I think that's a bad way to do it. Because unless you can breed them. If you can breed them, then maybe. And boss, we really have to kill Alpha Brood, Megapithecus, and you need their heads. Didn't try, but hopefully breedable. Ugh. Yeah, if breedable, maybe. But the fact that you also have to do Alpha, Alpha Dragon, Alpha and do Megapithecus to get the to do the Fenrir, that's a pain in the ass. Then because you're like, oh, I got a shitty Fenrir, or I lost a Fenrir. You know, say you lose it, and then you gotta go back to get it. And that's for just PvE. You know, that's just PvE / single player. There's no it's gonna be a pain in the ass for PvP people if it becomes any part of the meta.
Kicking more eggs.
Oh, is breast like the manas? Interesting.
Start prowling the vineyard.
That would be interesting.
Cracked kicking more eggs. Something's been feeding on them.
Yeah. Eggs.
No kicking more dug this. Tunnels are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy, wide claws.
Did I kill all the eggs? Open there.
Last one. Water coursing. Underground stream. Monster I'm looking for.
Like I said, they could make it so that you would want to redo the boss by giving random mutations.
Very big. Won't learn anything
Also,
else here.
via doing the alpha boss. If you do the alpha boss, get a max level and then a random mutation, or color mutations, or something like that. So that's the way I would have done it. Because the alpha, I mean, single player, you can cheese it if you like bump up the stats of your dinosaurs. Even though I don't do that, some people can do that. But like PvE servers, PvP servers, and people that play, I guess, relatively the way the game was, initially designed to be played with some difficulty, then it's a decent reward to have. And doing alpha is then difficult. So especially if you start off on that map, you have to build up again, like I do. Like I start off on every map fresh. So. If it looks anything like the Fenrir that Syntac used, I mean, it looks cool, even if it doesn't have all the abilities. Does it have the ice ability, the ice armor? That's the one I liked a lot. Just the fact that the fur kind of turned into ice, hardened up.
Sacre bleu!
Wow, that woman is tall.
What is the meaning of this? I'm paying you to slay a monster, not demolish my property.
Property's falling apart on its own, what with all the tunnels under it. I'd fill those in soon if you don't want your building to collapse.
Tunnels?
Or was he...
Fiddle my thumb, how did tunnels appear down there?
He's really short.
Something dug him. A large creature. Also killed a few Kikimors down there and destroyed their eggs. Consider it a half favor. Won't cost you much.
Kikimor eggs. Yes, of course, good work. Indeed, a reward is due.
Madame de Bourbeau, I presume? Here you know something about the missing farmhand.
Jean-Luc? Yes. We went to examine this year's seedlings. Something had been nibbling at them. Then we heard these odd noises. Jean-Luc went to reconnoiter and never returned.
Madame, could you describe Jean-Luc?
Tall, exceedingly well built, hair black as pitch.
Dear,
okay.
Concentrate. There is not a peasant that is not well built. They work in the fields all day. He means scars, birthmarks, that sort of thing.
Then none, I suppose. But he did wear a pendant around his neck. A silver one.
Silver jewelry on a farmhand?
It was a gift, I believe. Or that is what he claimed.
Should be enough to go on.
Then what are you fritting round here for? Get to work.
I think Madame
Perhaps I can turn these tunnels into an
de
extended
Bourbeau. Doing a little cuckolding. Can I talk to her anymore? Where'd she go? Oh, there she went. I thought she went out the door and just freaking disappeared.
Please, find Jean-Luc.
Jean-Luc Picard. Oh, Jean-Luc.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
They should have done. They should have done a Jean-Luc, like a Star Trek Picard joke in here somewhere. They have tons of other jokes. They have a Andy Serkis Smeagol joke in here with a spoon, calling it his precious, and then they have well, it's a letter, and it's the thing guy. I think it's called Circus Andy Smeagol or Circus Smeagol was the guy's name on the letter.
Bread's really stale. Been here a while.
They could have had like a... Oh, that's what... one of the artists could have been Jean-Luc. One of the artists, and he could have looked like Jean-Luc Picard. He could have been... I mean, he could have looked a little bit like Patrick Stewart being bald. They could have had him like in... kind of like... playing like pretending to be like a space captain. Or something. That would have been hilarious. That would have been great.
Blanket was laid out here.
And it works perfect, because they're like in a France. Ooh, blanket, wine, bread. I think they were having evening.
Good vintage. Must have been a special occasion. Someone had a picnic, or something. Footprints, 2 sets.
I wouldn't want to be married to that grumpy old man either. Split up?
Tracks split. Woman turned back here. Man kept going.
Guess we'll follow the man. Broken tree. Oh, more broken stuff.
Piece of carapace. horned gray shell. Felled trees, as if something rolled over them. So is Shaelmar. Only they dig tunnels and move like that.
Holy crap. Wrote a paragraph. Oh, cool. Getting blood packs and spoiled meat with them. So what's the way to tame them? How do you tame the bats? I loved the look of the bats. I thought they were really cool. Just from appearance alone. Now you're getting me all giddy to go play it, man. Stop it. I want to play my. I can only play one game at a time. Wait. Oh, so blood. So also blood packs. So you tame it with blood packs. Is it a passive tame or is it a knockout tame? The Shaelmar? The pig.
Large, deep tracks.
You know, I never really used blood packs yet, so because I haven't tamed I haven't even done a stalker yet. I haven't played on Gen 1 yet, so I haven't tamed even a blood stalker. Yeah, is the bat a knockout tame? Or is it a passive tame? It's passive. Okay. That's cool. I actually like that. A passive with bloodstock, so you put it in your life.
To that cave.
Put the blood packs in your last slot. Feed it to them. I kind of like that. Especially since blood packs spoil. You have to make a lot of blood packs. Drain yourself of health, let yourself regenerate health. You know, you have to make a lot of blood packs, basically. Keep storing them up, and then, with you. My taming rate is single player normal. I haven't changed it. So I think it's like I think a single player rate is half that.
Straight.
Or a quarter.
Perfect for digging.
Of regular PvE. So I think it's either half or a quarter of online. But I could be wrong. I just remember hearing that somewhere. So if it's going to take you 4 hours, not 4 hours, but if it's going to take you an hour, it takes 15 minutes to tame in single player. What is this? Looks like somebody was sleeping in. These aren't things I can pick up. Ores. Did I already get that? It's only 2 times? Yeah, so it takes half time. So if it was going to take you an hour, it takes you half hour. If it was going to take you half an hour, it's going to take you 15 minutes. Yeah, it's something like that. I want to say it's 4 times, but I could be wrong. But I left that alone. The only thing I messed with is like breeding rates and egg laying rates. Like how often I can breed and they'll lay, how often I can rebreed them. Because I think I'll be honest, I think those are terribly inflated anyways. Honestly, I think that's something that they really need to fix in Arc 2 for PvE. I think it basically just lends to who either has more time to be on, or who has more of basically who's more of a no-lifer, which is unfortunate.
Shalimar drop-ins. Rubs that feed on them are.
And like I don't have a problem with whoever has more, who plays more. You know, I'd rather have people, even if you're playing more, spend more time in actually playing the game rather than you know, doing the minor stuff. Even if you like the minor stuff, there's a lot of stuff that you should be able to do, like building and other stuff like that.
Dead end. Except,
but
there might be something down there.
It's down there. But just having just wait timers that you have to wait around. It's all about who can. Yeah. I don't think stuff like that, like timers, are specifically a great way to do things. Yeah, it is. It's a lot better than. I'll give you that. No, that's exactly why. Because like I think, I honestly think that is a much more reasonable. That's much more reasonable. It's just not reasonable. I think it's. I think it honestly. Now I can understand. Like, there's some things I enjoy the grind of harvesting materials, like even like, you know, some games, I'm trying to think of the game, like, you know, there's like factory games where you like get the materials, you put the materials, you build like a factory system, and you have all the stuff line up and connect, and stuff like that is fun for me even, and I think a lot of people find that fun. You know, it can be kind of rewarding, fun to kind of like see that process and do stuff. I even find that kind of fun where you get the materials, you put them in the machine, you have it all making. Like I think there needs to be kind of more of that, like the process where you can kind of build, like I think it'd be really nice in Arc if you could like build those, like your kind of like not a complete factory, but like you have your fabricator next to your you could connect it to your chem station or something, right? And then once you process your chem, like once you process your stuff, it'll move it over to, like you could have a connector, and it'll like I don't know what I'm thinking, like you know, like a not turntable, like a, you know, like a belt will then like take it to your fabricator and dump it in your fabricator, and then you have it set so once you have the right materials, then it'll start spitting out bullets. Something like that. You could like have a little like automated system kind of set up so that all the process. I enjoy going out and getting materials and bringing them back, but I think there's like this sweet spot where it's in video games where it goes from grindy to fun, and I think they have it just for especially online, especially when you're not like. The 3 times rates, like when you're doing holiday stuff and events, that's like, you know, that's not grindy, that's like, you know, that's bonus stuff. But when you're not doing those, it's just like it needs to be double. Like whatever the normal rate just needs to be doubled, and then you would go from being grindy to not grindy, I think. And then you could have 3 times go, and then 3 times rates would still be for events. But it's just over that line from being normal fun to grindy when it comes to PvE, PvP status. And I know there's some dinosaurs that can get a lot of resources. There's a lot of things you could do. But there's just not a lot of... Just the fact that, like, how much you need, and there's a lot of... and stuff like that. There's just... yeah. And I know you can mess around with it, but I'd rather the game overall just be balanced, rather than having to mess around with the rates. That's just me. I like a nice balanced game rather than messing around with the rates and stuff like that. So if you have it set up, so this is the way that we want the, you know.
Shalmar's lair, gotta be. Drags its victims here. Pretty fresh, some of them. Gonna have to.
Okay, Shalmar needs relic oil. So I hope there's a bit better of work on balance when it comes to harvesting just over, so like it doesn't feel so grindy. And I know some people are always going to feel that grind, but I mean,
need the blood of a recent victim.
Some people just don't like doing it. But like I even enjoy doing that, but it just kind of feels like especially when it comes to like online stuff, it's just over that line of where, you know, you just got to spend so much time doing it. You can't really spend doing much else, unless like the only time I want to hop on is when it's event times, because I know I'm not going to spend nearly as much time. The same thing with breeding. I don't want to do it unless it's event time, because then it just takes so stinking long. Oh, I don't mind leveling up. The level up system, I think, is relatively well done. You get quite a bit of experience from killing stuff. Even you get bonus. I mean, you get generous amounts from bonus experience from notes. You get. There's tons of ways to get experience. I don't think that's necessarily a bad grind. I think it's more resources. A resource grind, because like you need. Like, if you want to do a metal base, if you don't want to do metal stuff, you just need so much. And like I said, unless you're doing event times where it's 3 times, 4 times events, you know, it's a much slower process. Especially for people getting started out.
Shalmar did this. No two ways about it.
I'm
highly decayed, partly eaten. Been lying here a while.
It's far noticeable, like if I'm playing with a lot of new players, or I'm playing by myself on online, then I join up and get some getting stuff from people that have been playing. There's a huge difference in getting that stuff. Like, you know, you're getting if you're getting Gigas or Boss Rexes, or if you're getting you're getting good stuff, then there's just this huge noticeable difference in how much resources you're getting from your dinosaurs and all that kind of stuff. So, and how long it takes you to get there, and I don't mind certain things taking long, but when it comes to like that online portion, I don't know. Like I said, there's a certain amount of time. And each person, I guess, is kind of different, but I guess there's kind of this average, whether it takes you 50 hours to get there or 100 hours to get, say, like 50 hours maybe is kind of your average most people would kind of do, and it kind of feels like, you know, like it's 75 or 100 hours for that. Like they have it set to 75 or 100 hours, and it just kind of feels like it's almost like a mobile game kind of setting. And some people kind of like that, but I kind of feel like it just needs to be tweaked a little bit to just be right. I mean, maybe that's just that's a video game. That's probably just a video game. Kind of I don't know what you call it. Ooh, silver pendant. Sorry.
Silver pendant. A lock of hair inside. Same color as Madame de Bourbeau's.
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. Guy was boinking Madame de Bourbeau. what do I think? It's an idea. It's a school of video game. I don't necessarily think they're trying to do it like get money out of you or anything. I think it's just they think this is the right setting. I think it just needs to be turned down just a little bit when it comes to how much time you need to put into the game to get to a certain level. When it comes to resources anyways, like I said. So same thing with dinosaurs. Like I don't know why they think it's feasible to think 10 days, people trying to spend 10 days. Like, I know you don't technically need to watch them every single second, but 10 days of raising a Giga, you know, and if you just make a mishap, like, if you don't have the right, like, if you don't have the fridges, if you don't have the stuff, if you don't have someone hopping on, like, twice a day to make sure they're fed, if you have regular troughs, you know, like, how much attention that needs versus another kind of video game, I think that really hurts the video game, unfortunately. And I don't know where they think 10 days is acceptable for raising a dinosaur. You know, I think at most 2 days, you know, seems acceptable. And we're not even talking about the phone version here where you gotta pay, like, money seems to be the way, like, they're looking for, the game's free and they're looking for money, paid stuff, so. Yeah, the thing is I don't think it's a pay-to-win system. I think it's just, like I said, it's an idea in video game making, and I think they have it set right. Unfortunately, I think this is where that's why Ark is kind of seen as not an extreme game, but it's kind of seen as kind of like Dark Souls has become more mainstream lately. But like back in the day, a lot of Dark Souls games were like a niche game for a lot of people. I think Ark will be kind of a niche game, and I don't think and I think it's just because of kind of how grindy and time consuming it is. And I think, yeah, I don't necessarily want it to be that because it's just time consuming. I think it's literally just a time thing, and I don't think it needs to be that way. Like I said, I don't know why it needs to be 10 days. I think it's an arbitrary thing. It's very arbitrary. There's no real reasoning behind why it needs to be 10 days. So, but Brew Shelmar bait. Sorry, I just went off into that. That's just me, though. I would like to see a better balancing system and how they do it. And Ark 2, I hope it's not just the exact same. I hope it's just
within the lair.
Yeah.
Somewhere near an air current. So
I hope there's a better balancing. I hope there's another tier. I hope there's another tier of stuff, so you have like a third or fourth layer, a tier of harvesting and like upgrades to your harvesting and stuff, so that you like right now, like you have like 3 tiers, I think, where the third tier is like chainsaws. You know, third tier is chainsaws and mining and dinosaurs. And, you know, dinosaurs that all have a certain rating. But there is this it? Or is this Chort Lure? Shelmar bait. I just hope they go through and look at the balancing. Because if it doesn't take so long, especially in online, I think if they go through and do a rebalance of their systems when it comes to especially raising dinosaurs, I think they could bring a lot more people in. I think that'd be a good thing. Because like I said, I think it's mainly arbitrary on how long it takes to raise dinosaurs and stuff like that.
Ugh, that stench.
I understand, like, some things, like, they don't want everybody to have the Giga, but yeah. Once you got, there's so many people breed Gigas, sell Gigas. It just happens. Small tribes, it's different. Some people don't, like, they don't even go for them. The easiest, the most used thing is like wyverns and stuff anyways, and people, you don't even have to raise them from eggs. You just go on the beach, you feed some crystals, you know, you jump on their backs, you feed some crystals, and you got yourself a wyvern. The pay-to-pay way, well, not any that I noticed, not any that I've naturally played that weren't before. Like, I wish there was definitely more balancing. Like, there's I play, War Thunder, which is kind of like World of Warships, you know, World of Airplanes. But it was always a free game. I definitely feel like people that don't pay are way behind, because basically, you know, you gotta level, like, you gotta level up your planes, you gotta level up your pilots, and if you pay, you just level up. Like, imagine, because like in Call of Duty, you still gotta level up some stuff, right? Like, level up and unlock attachments, when normally the thing in like Call of Duty is you can do it in a manageable amount of time. So in Call of Duty you can do unlocking stuff in a manageable amount of time, I'd say, while in things like War Thunder, which is airplanes, tanks, battleships, you can unlock quite a bit of stuff, like airplanes and stuff. Unfortunately, leveling up your pilot takes quite a bit of time, especially if you just don't focus on, like, you can fly as Japanese, Great Britain, Americans. If you don't just, like, focus on Americans, you're not going to level, like, because your pilots are different for each faction. And if you just don't focus on one faction, it takes a very long time. And so, like, yeah, your pilots stay pretty crappy for quite a long time. If you pay money, you can, like, level those pilots up really well, really quick. You can buy and level up. The other thing is, too, is unfortunately, they do have a tier. They have certain airplanes that are just really good, that are all just the only way you can get them is you just buy the airplanes. Now, I haven't technically compared any of those planes where, like, I feel like all those planes are overpowered, and there has been in the past where some of those planes, I think, have been overpowered, and they rebalanced them, because a lot of the airplanes, like, people still play with a lot of the free airplanes. They don't just buy the really good one. So, like, they just don't buy the paid ones. But the main thing is, like, there are areas where you can. The thing is, you know, like I said, Call of Duty, let's say it takes 75 hours of playing to unlock everything. In War Thunder, it takes like 1,000 hours of playing to unlock everything. Maybe more than that. And I don't see necessarily that's bad. I still feel like there's a relatively good rate of unlocking. There is a lot of content, but people that then just pay money to unlock stuff faster are at a very higher place than you are. Both, like, their pilots are better, they can withstand G tolerance, their pilots have a little bit more health, so maybe they don't just get knocked out if a bullet goes through the cockpit. There's a couple things, but I think some of it is via my pilot can get to that level too. It's just going to take me longer, and I think they could do a rebalance and make it not take as long for pilots to level up. That would be the main thing. how long it takes for you to unlock planes, I think would be fine, because I still think I unlock planes at a relatively fine rate, but how fast it takes for your pilot to level up and get more resistance to G-forces, like how fast you turn and how much pressure before they like pass out. Because like if you turn at like 14 Gs, your person's gonna pass out, and stuff like that. So like that kind of stuff, like how much stamina they have, and they can stay in the fight, stuff like that. Feels like that needs to be taken out, and which I don't think necessarily, because it's supposed to, some of it is related to realistic and simulating fighting. So either those things don't need to be affected in arcade, or they need to make it so those things level up faster. So even if you're playing free, they catch up faster to those people that basically just leveled up their pilots all the way. But that's one of them. But otherwise, I don't play many pay-to-play games, or I still find it fun. The only thing too is I don't like. I hate it when there's cross-platform. Like I'm playing on the PlayStation and there's people playing on computer, and it's like I don't know why they're playing with mouse and keyboard. They're gonna, over me playing with a stick trying to control an airplane, they're definitely gonna have better precision over me. God damn it.
Not good.
I don't play too many other games that are like really free. I guess technically the other kind of game, I guess you would say, it's not pay to win, but it's in a similar vein as I play Magic the Gathering, and any card games that are trading card games where cards have value, it's going to be harder. But they have fixed it lately where, so certain cards would definitely be much higher. Like, card can be worth $50 to $100 maybe. And there are still some, don't get me wrong, but they've kind of done it like Pokemon lately, where now sets have it so the one thing that I think they've done right, where they've probably done still other things that they've done really poorly and badly, is and now there's like 3 or 4 different versions of a card almost in every set. They have like the secret rare version, which is like a full art version of the card, but it's a different art. The really unique rare version art of the card, and that version is what's worth money. Like, that version is worth the money. And then there's another version where it's the basic art, but it's full art. And then there's another version where it has like a gold, it's like a foil version, a gold foil version. And then there's like 3 or 4 versions of that card. And there's a really rare, secret rare version, right? And then there's the rarer version. And even if it's a really rare card, you can still get the like, even if it's if it's a very good card, people that are hunting for cards that need the card or something more often have more options to choose from. And the very basic people that are like going to fill out, like, they bling out decks and stuff, are going to buy those more expensive versions, those rarer versions of the card, the secret rare version, the full art versions. And I can get the basic version of the card for much cheaper. I've noticed a lot of the basic versions of cards, even like some of the best cards in the set, tend to be much cheaper, and tend to not, like, there was, like, for lots of sets, like, there was cards going for $30-40, and and now that they're doing this where there's multiple versions of each card, there's just different arts and styles of the card than the basic version, the most common looking Magic card version. That's the most common looking of Magic cards. Is much cheaper, so it's less. I guess it's less pay. Like, because if you want to make a deck, you know, if all the cards costed only $1, right? If every card in the set always just costed $1, then it wouldn't be pay to win, because you could get whatever cards you wanted for $1, you know. But now that the prices are basically have come way down, and on a lot of things, then it's a lot easier to get a hold of those cards to make certain decks, and I think it's become much more price easy for people to make decks. So that's something I actually like, and it also has made it so if I really like an art of a card, I can get a real fancy version of that card if I like it. So, but it's also made it so, like, when they do reprints of cards that I've needed for a long time, that card tends to be really cheap now too. I can get a really fancy, more expensive version of the card if I want, or I can get a real cheap, like $2, $3 version of the card normally if I want. So, dagnabbit. Back in the day, reprints helped a little bit, but not very often. So that's not a video game, unfortunately. It's a card game, but I think that's in a similar vein.
How you like that silver?
Because back in the day, it was all about whoever. There was decks that were like $800, $900, $1,000. You know, you had to fork out that money, and if you didn't have that money, it was basically, in a way, pay to win. Like, there were some cheaper decks that were decent, but you know, if you really wanted to play that deck, or, you know, some of the better decks were really expensive. So you either had to play a deck you didn't want to, or you had to play a deck that had a worse win rate, because it's dagnabbit, it is what you could afford. So. Fortunately, but you know, they took a note from, like, Pokemon. I don't know if Yu-Gi-Oh does that. They have, like, secret rares, but Pokemon's been doing that for a while, having secret rares and having stuff like that. So basic versions of the card are very cheap versus the hidden secret rare versions and the multiple, like having 3 or 4 versions of the same card of every rare in the set and stuff like that. Oh, get him. What the heck? Well, you know, that's something too. I hate it. I don't know necessarily if it's pay to win. Yeah, there is a little bit of pay to win into it. I necessarily that people can't compete, but Call of Duty has done it too. Like, when they sell guns, independent, like, when they sell guns, dagnabbit, dumb roly-poly, sell guns, like, they will release guns outside of the base game. I have no idea, like, if there's guns, they should not be in any kind of... If they release a new gun, everybody should get it. Always. It should not be in a DLC pack. It should not be in a... It should not be in a paid thing. Everybody should get that gun. I remember playing Call of Duty. I think the first instance of this was Call of Duty Ghosts, which you can say what you want about Call of Duty Ghosts. I enjoyed the multiplayer, at least. I thought there was some fun gunplay in there. And I liked some of the guns, but they had, I think it was the Ripper. There was like 2 or 3 guns. There was the Ripper, and there was like 2 other guns that they sold for like $5 a piece, just for the guns. So 3 guns, $5 a piece. That's $15. You know, that's a quarter of the game's price 3 guns, and they didn't come in any DLC. Like, they didn't come if you bought the season pass or whatever. I think for like, you know, maps and stuff, you didn't get them in there either. So you had to buy them individually. And eventually, I did buy them because they were 3 of the best guns. Like, like by the end of that game, it was the only guns that like I think I ever used. It was the guns I was always dying from. There was very little usage. Like, yeah. But that I hate it when they do that. They will sell you a game. I am pretty sure most of those guns and stuff too are probably developed. They're already made. They probably just exclude them from the game. Can I get that? No, it's already been. It's already probably been made. It's probably already been. They just excluded it from the game probably. And that drives me up a wall. If you're gonna come out with a new, and that's another thing too. It forms the haves and the have-nots. Because at first, like I bought the game, and I'm not spending $15 on 3 guns. That's it, just 3 fucking guns. You know, like I remember getting that game for like less than $30. So it really angered me. It really annoyed me, and the fact that I ended up coughing up. I think I probably ended up getting them for half the price. I think they were like maybe a sale. I probably got them on sale or something. But it's and you can say, people can say, well, they can make what they like, but it's like it's a little different than making maps. But when you make guns that people will just buy, and then especially when they're definitely more powerful, like they're better guns than the ones that are already in your game. Like they're definitively like it's proven that they're better, especially since everybody's using them. I mean, they're definitively better. They have the best kill rates. They have the best kill rates in the game and all that kind of stuff. Let's see if I can remember how to get out of here. They got like the best kill rates in the game and everything. And then people that can't buy them, won't buy them, unable to buy them. Then you have a whole bunch of underclass people that are losing, who have paid money for your game. And I hate that, because then that becomes a pay to win. Oh, I paid $5, I got your gun, I got these guns. I'm now going to beat the crap. I'm now going to beat all these. They do the same thing. They'll do like pre-order. There were some games, I can't remember the games, but I remember some games that had to like get this gun that no one else will get for when you pre-order the game. You know, and it's got like the best damage, or it's got the best rate of fire in the game, or something like that. It's so stupid. And I know that they're trying to do that to get you to buy the game, but it's a big middle finger to your player base that either couldn't buy it right away or came in later because they found out about the game later or something. Just a huge middle finger to them. Yeah, yeah, sorry. There's tons of things I could talk about, like video game. There's tons of things I can talk about. Just went on a tangent. The thing is I probably stay from, like, those are just bad practices. Kind of like that, like I said, like Call of Duty, like selling guns and stuff like that. Especially guns that are specifically better than, you know, the base game guns. In order to try and get everyone to buy them and stuff like that. But then I try to stay away from pure pay-to-win kind of games completely. I don't play many free games. I don't play many mobile games where I know they're kind of that way. It's a very different market. I know a lot of... Yeah, you can kind of sense those games far off, and if I start playing it and I kind of be like, there's this huge store of look at all these things you can buy and stuff. It's like, no, I'm not going. Not going near it. Not going near that thing. That's why I also try to I try to get as much information on a game beforehand before I buy it, and look at people get recommendations from trusted sources or people that I trust will like a game. Like I just picked up during this game sale for this month from PlayStation. I picked up Risk of Rain 2. I haven't heard or played of it before, but it was like $8 or $9, and somebody that I watch, Rags on YouTube, suggested it being really good. And he kind of talked about it being like a, I think it was like Monster Hunter-esque in the fact that you fight. You fight like bigger creatures, and you're sent out, you fight creatures, and it's like a sci-fi and shooter, and you have all these classes and stuff. But I try to get at least information and stuff like that. So I probably wouldn't go near anything. At least lately, I haven't been trapped into anything super bad. Any game that I've really regretted. The last game I really regretted was it? My brain. Destiny. And that was because of the bad story, rather than anything else. Where is... I'm looking for the lady. Yeah, but that's also I want to... and I want to make... I'm going to be making some videos on YouTube. About some of the video game stuff.
Oh, thumbs today.
I'd love to do a little podcast, but I need someone else I need to be able to talk with.
What a few drops of wine, and lo and behold,
where is the lady of the house? Is that her? Oh, there she is. Madame de Bourbeau. Bourbeau.
So, have you found him?
Found this.
Jean-Luc?
Sorry. Really, I am. Lock of hair inside. It's yours, isn't it?
Yes. Jean-Luc and I... Well, I'm certain you've pieced it together already. I thank you for your discretion, for avenging him. Please, it's terribly modest, I know, but you must take this reward. My husband is certain to be miserly with his gold. Now, if I may, I'd like to be alone.
I do what they paid me to do. That's it.
Yeah, there's not too many mobile games. The only ones that I do play is Pokemon Go. And when I think pay to win, I don't think there's any in the PvP section, which they just added not too long ago. I guess you could say there's some pay to win aspects in the fact that, well, let me think. So you can't just pay to get Pokemon, and you can't just pay to, like, the best way is like getting the legendaries and having them be the most powerful. You need to, like, the worst part is the game's unbalanced in that if you're not in a very populated area, if you don't have a lot of people to play with, like friends, then you can't get legendaries. Because when they're called raids, and it, like any other MMO or MMO kind of style game or any other kind of game that has like basically raids, you need lots of people to do raids. You need like 3 to 5 or more people to do raids, and at least the legendary raids with legendary Pokemon. If you don't have those, you're not getting your chance at legendary Pokemon. At least you're not getting as nearly many chances. There's a couple other ways to get some legendaries. There's like some events. There's sometimes you're given out as rewards and stuff. Like I've gotten a couple lately and found some other ways to get them. But if you have, like, you could get several a day basically, and that is some way pay to win. If you have a group of friends, say 5 people, and you have money, you could buy a whole bunch of passes. You could buy, like, I don't know if there's a limit on how many you can do a day, but you could buy a whole bunch of raid passes. You could go out with your friends and you could hit out as many legendaries as you wanted in a day or a weekend or something and get them. So in a way but that does take time and effort. But basically I would, in that way, it's kind of pay to win. But there's still time and effort kind of involved in that. You can't just pay and get that. You have to pay for the raid pass. You have to have people to go with. You got to go out, find a gym. You got to wait until there's a raid available. Which they're popping up from between like 8 in the morning till 8 at night. They're popping up all day, but they're still got to, you got to wait until one pops up around you. But that's the thing. People that are in the city and people that then have friends, they are the most advantaged people in Pokemon Go. Because if you live anywhere outside the city, and if you don't have anyone to play with, you're not getting legendaries on a regular basis. You're basically rarely getting legendaries, and legendaries is the best way to win the game, like PvP. So in that case, but other than that, there's not a very heaviness on PvP, so I still do alright even then. So they used to, and that's another thing, they used to have it so there was, whenever you PvP, there's 3 ways. There's like a number system, like Pokemon rated up to there's a rating system up to CP level 1500. And then levels 2500 CP, and then unranked, and then master level, which is just any level CP. They have it so you could include legendaries, and then they had it so you could battle with any Pokemon, all Pokemon basically, and then you could battle with all Pokemon except legendaries. And then they took that option away. So now you could only just battle with all Pokemon. I always chose battle with all Pokemon except legendaries, always. Because I barely had any legendaries, and in the day they took away the option. They took away the option to battle with Pokemon, all Pokemon, without legendaries. So everybody you were fighting in PvP didn't have legendaries. You knew it was about trying to make it so people had they wanted you to have legendary. It was all about legendaries. And selling and pay to win. I mean, they wanted to sell stuff. So, but the thing, there's no random lobby. You can invite people in Pokemon Go. Yeah, but you can invite your friends, and they can be anywhere, but they still need to have a raid pass. A long distance raid pass. And if they don't have one, then they can't help you. And otherwise, people have to be right there with you, like within a certain distance, within like within 50 meters, not even that, like 30 meters. or about 100 feet. It's got to be about that. And if they're not right there within that distance, there's no way you can do it. So, so that's the day I knew it was like, yeah, they're really screwing you over, because then it was like everybody that is in a city that has raids everywhere in the like in cities around them, because there's just Pokemon gyms everywhere where the raids go off. That's where raids happen, or Pokemon gyms. Raids are going off every hour. They probably have friends or just random people they bump into, because if you can bump into 2 or 3 other people in the area that can do it, then you can just do a raid. Then you can do a legendary raid and get a legendary Pokemon. I've been playing for 3 years, and I have only been able to do a legendary raid one time, and the damn game crashed after I we all beat the legendary Pokemon, right? We beat it, and because the game crashed, it said once the game crashed and I booted it back up, we had beaten the Pokemon. We beat the legendary Pokemon. It didn't put me back into the thing so I could catch it. It just said it said I had already done the raid, but it didn't let me catch the Pokemon. That was a big middle finger. That was the big fuck you from the game from Niantic. The only reason I play it is because I like doing it's something to do while I exercise, and they have a really high rate of catching shinies, and you can get good stat Pokemon, because I play the regular Pokemon games, so you can get the regular, like, have good stat Pokemon, like getting good stats on your Pokemon, and then I can trade those shiny Pokemon, so they're different colored Pokemon and high stat Pokemon, over to my regular Pokemon games. So that's the only reason. You have a lot better chance of getting shiny Pokemon, which are harder to do in the regular Pokemon games, and you have a better chance, and you have a pretty decent chance of getting good stats, perfect stats, and then I can trade those over to my regular Pokemon games, and I do that while going for a walk with my dog and exercising. That's the only reason I play it. I've never paid any money. I never put any money into it, and I would never. There's no way I'm gonna do it, because there's too many problems. Oh, sorry. Fix my mic.
Can we talk?
You'd best be bearing good news. Get on with it.
Is it coming in any better now? Sorry, my hand is probably next to it. Test. Oh, come on. Why is it so staticky? Just because I turned up to... Is that the problem? Is it really... I know there's a lot of air moving around in here because of the air conditioner. Okay. Yeah, I'd never put any money. Luckily, you can get like the money, I can't remember what it's called, but the gold coins. You can get some of the gold. You get some of the gold coins for free every day if you put your Pokemon in a gym to defend for your team. You can get like 50 gems a day, and then you use those gold. Sorry, not gems. You get gold coins, 50 gold coins a day, and you can use those gold coins to. This is the dumbest thing. I don't know why you have to pay gold coins to expand how many Pokemon you can have and how many items in your bag you can have. That is the dumbest thing. Again, that's another reason I wouldn't pay them. It's like you're purposely trying to make me pay for, because like you can pay to have up to 4,000. I think it's 4,000 Pokemon in the game, and like I don't know, hold a ridiculous amount of items. but they limit you. They start off the game limiting you like a whole bunch. Like you can have like 1,000 Pokemon or something even less than that, I think. And like 500 items. It's a ridiculously low number. The only way to get Pokemon coins, Pokecoins, of course, is pay for them, or you put your Pokemon in a gym, and then you can get up to 50 coins a day if it stays in there long enough. So, luckily, they can do that. They knocked it down from 100 coins a day to 50 coins a day. So, I'm guessing because they weren't making enough money off selling coins. But like the amount, like it's so dumb. Like the amount, like it's like 200 coins, so like $2. I think it's like $2. No, it's 99 cents for like 30 Pokeballs. It's like ridiculous. It's so dumb. I'm never gonna spend money on that game. I couldn't justify it because of how much of a ripoff it is. I don't think they ever. There might be some balancing, but that's why I don't ever play phone.
The beast that was giving you trouble.
I just do it. I listen to something and play Pokemon Go while I go for a walk. My dog.
Like a cross between a mole and a
caterpillar. Listen to.
Big as a barn.
Mole and a caterpillar.
Uh-huh. Well, Master Witcher, you make a poor first impression, but ultimately proved your worth. There. Your reward.
Yeah, I listened to
Jean-Luc. Afraid he's dead. Sorry.
Who?
Oh, him. Trivial's lost his go. I shall soon find another to take his place.
Right.
Yeah, as will Madame du Bourbeau, I bet. So long.
Oh, that's harsh.
Folks say some large armored hole tunnels beneath the
well,
foundations. It's why things are toppling.
I
Damn it! Watch where you step, fool.
I can at least understand Madame du. I can never say that. Madame de Bourbeau replacing because her husband is a real asshole. Like I have no idea why she. Oh, I can understand security probably. She definitely didn't marry him for love. But she definitely seemed to. She definitely seemed upset over the loss of Jean-Luc. I don't even think he definitely doesn't care about his wife either. Alright, I'm down here anyways. Let's go ahead and hit these up real quick. Yeah, but when I'm out, is the only reason I play is, like I said, is because I'm out walking my dog and playing that and listening to usually YouTube or something like Adventures in Odyssey or something while I'm walking. Helps keep my mind off of walking. Helps me exercise. I have gotten quite a few shiny Pokemon that way, though. Been working on trying to get quite a few shiny Pokemon. And then I transfer them over to Pokemon Sword and Shield or Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. I can use them over there. Turn too early. I don't think there's really much on the phone that even interests me. There might be some games on the phone that might be decent, but I just like they haven't like attracted me yet, or that I don't know about them. like it hasn't become a big enough platform. I'm surprised though. Like there's games like on the Switch and stuff similar to, like, I know you can play things like Fortnite on your phone and stuff, but even then you need a relatively decent phone. And I have right now I have like an okay phone, but it's probably not that powerful. I could probably play Fortnite, but it wouldn't be that pretty looking. Where are we? Oh, okay, sorry. It didn't pop up your last message on the screen. Alright, well good night then. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a good one.
Take it easy.
Wait, where is this? I thought it was on this side. Okay, it's on the other side of the... person over there. Boxes. That was weird. I just like skipped. It's like the game just skipped. Going for a swim. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Okay. There's a whole bunch of stuff in the water down here. Interesting. It's locked. Get out. Get out. Get out. Up, up, up. There. Okay, what else? I think the last thing is just the red barrel. This looks like plants. Alright, I'm guessing this question mark probably is quest. It's got a key. Ship full of logs? Ship full of logs. Hello, boys. I have a 93% chance to set things on fire, and yet somehow I didn't set any of those 4 on fire. 93% chance. See, that's what should have happened to all 4 of them. Ordered on stain paper. Tidman, hold off on fishing out the cargo. One of you drowning is enough. I sent Joe and Doe to you before those lads joined your haunts. Pearl divers in a penal colony in Gamera. I'll have an easier time bringing up the chests. Once you get the goods, turn to Carol Bertha Woods. You'll join a Merrick Tapeworms crew. That is a weird name, Tapeworms crew. Together, you're to pick those academics camps clean, tents, patients, food supplies. Take it all to Montcrane. We could do with a bit of comfort at the Castil Grapion Academy expenses. Just try not to sink any more boats. Wait, try not to sink any more boats? Isn't that exactly what you would want them to do? Sink more boats? Alright, looks like I got everything. Let's go for a swim. Invoice a receipt for the below listed equipment delivered to the Imperial Academy of Castil Grapion Archaeological Expedition led by Professor Noel Ivor. Alright, none of that stuff was actually in the box. Hey, puppy. How you doing, pup? Oh, hi, pup. Hi. Ow! You put your paw right on my balls. Right on my balls. Hi. Hi, baby. Come on up here. What's wrong? What's wrong, baby? Hi. 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 What are you doing? What you doing? Hi. 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 What you doing? There's a cutie pie. Where's my cutie pie? Who's cute? Who's cute? You're cute. You're cute. Hi. Oh, yes you are. You come snuggling up here with me. Hi. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I squeeze you too hard? I didn't even squeeze you that hard, baby. Just trying to give you a hug. Of course, you gotta be gentle. I'm an old doggy. I'm an old doggy. You poor baby. That's your poor baby. My baby. Oh. Go. Want to come under the blankie? Don't come back down. Okay. Alright, where's that last question mark? There was a castle up here we have not gone to yet. We going to a castle, pupper. Going to the castle, pupper. Going to the castle. Going to the castle. Oh, hi. Hi. Oh, what? Oh, what? Are you so excited? Are you so excited? You paw in the air for? What you paw in the air for?
Move it.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. 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 You just ran into that person. Oh. What you booing at? Wait. Then he stays south of the bridge or above the bridge? South of the bridge. Horse has a mind of its own. Wonder if you can ride horses in Kingdom Come Deliverance. That was one of the games I got on the sale. It was like $8. Oops. Toussaint Prison. Interesting.
Slow now.
Just step on a dog? Is that a fox? Oops, daisies. Officer? I'm stuck behind you. I'm guessing I can't go on there. I feel like I'm about to fall down and die. Something down here? No, you're very warm, dog. You're a good blanket. Escape Artist's Journal. Okay. "22nd day of the month of Burke." See, this is what's the month of Burke? So I found one journal that actually had our months. June, July, August. And then these, month of Burke, month of Blythe. 22nd day of the month of Burke. First part of my work's not that I have to crawl through cesspits, jump from great heights, dive into canals, tied up, tied, lashed, burned, tortured, have my fingernails ripped out, scraped off while digging tunnels barehanded. No, that's the worst. The worst is that I've got to document it all and hide the notes from the guards. Each escape must be noted down in detail, otherwise my employers don't have basis for releasing my pay. Work of a professional escapologist is not easy, my friend. Isn't the fact that you got out of the jail, you know, enough proof? I guess you could just pay off a guard, but aside that fact. 25th day of the month of Burke. This time I was given a contract to Toussaint. It's going to be a piece of cake. The guards are fat and drowsy, the walls block. Illegible fragment. I was given thoroughly. Wait, quick. My fingernails ripped out, scraped off. Well, ripped out or scraped off while digging tunnels barehanded. Okay. I'm like, why are they ripping your fingernails out? They don't actually have to treat you like a prisoner. This time I was given a contract in Toussaint. This is going to be skate. The guards are fat, vigilant. Guards are fat and vigilant, true, but they know how to whip. Last, think I'm going too old for this. I'll finish this contract and it's time for a change of trades. Wait, why are they whipping you? I'm so good. Does he go in them actually thinking he's an actual prisoner? Hey, I'm one lucky horseman. My fellow inmate and wrongfully convicted told me a story about an elven treasure trove hidden under water somewhere south of the prison. I believe he sensed I was planning an escape. Supposed to take that sly rogue with me in exchange for the key. Perhaps that's my ticket to an early retirement. Completed my dig only to learn I had miscalculated and exaggerated into the lake. My companion had not learned to swim, it seems, and now he never will. He sleeps the big sleep, dreaming of fish. Sadly, I didn't manage to take the key to the elven treasure from him. Took all my strength just to get back to our cell. A pack of guards were waiting for me. They knocked out a few of my ribs. A handful of teeth, but I should heal. I'm confused. Like, he's getting paid to do this, right? Or is he an actual prisoner? Because he says this is a profession. Because he's got to actually mark it down to get paid. He says he's getting paid. So why? This doesn't seem right. Things are good. They moved me to another cell. Bars in the windows. Saw the days when elves ran Toussaint, so I'll loosen those rust-rotten rods this evening and then into the lake. It's a long drop, true, but that's no worry for me. Then I'll report back to my employer and check out a tale about a treasure. If it all goes well, I'll soon be done with escapology. Except, shouldn't they know? Is that his dead body on the ground? Oh, yeah. Whoops. It's a long drop, true. Wait, where's, treasure hunts. Don't know if I got everything. I'm gonna go check one more time. Down we go. That is a weird tunnel. How did he fall down in there? Very confused. I think I got everything. Get down, baby. Get down, pup. Yeah. There, stay down. Stay down. So I don't understand the point of the guards not knowing that he's, you know, not a normal prisoner. You don't need to be treated like an actual prisoner for the whole escaping, like finding escape parts in the prison. Matter of fact, if they just... Whoa. I've already been down there. Wait, what? Oh, I think I remember this one. It's down in here. Was there one that was locked that I didn't get? There it is, yep. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been here. What are you looking at, baby? What do you want? What? 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 Go potty. Go potty. Oh, okay. Okay. She flopped right over on top of me. That means yes. That means yes. She's gotta go. She's gotta go potty. Your poor baby. Baby. Okay. Of the Witcher wine ward. Sorry. Should be 3 days. Let's go check out. Hold up. Oh, it's down here. Oh, okay. It's a lot closer than I thought it was. Ooh, fuzzy puppy. Ooh, fuzzy puppy. Where's that fuzzy wuzzy? Fuzzy wuzzy, where's the puppy? Just a minute. Let me go do this real quick and then we'll go out. Ah! Kill the bear. Kill it. Oh, damn. That was fast moving. What's that yellow? Bear hide. Free bear hide.
Giddy up.
Waiting for him to say, yeehaw.
Go, go.
Here, panther. Oh, stay away. Bad panther. This is their vineyard right here, so. This way should go to the house.
Don't diddly! My Camilek aches something fierce.
Two of them are drunk.
If they would just take to work as they take to dance and drink.
This is interesting looking. Jeez, what is up with them? They're all just getting drunk.
Witcher, a word. We've got something for you. It will only take a moment, I promise.
It'll only take a moment, I promise.
Oh, Witcher, greetings. Kind of you to come. Matilda and I, we've a surprise for you.
You two seem to be getting along.
We are. There came a point we realized we had no grounds to quarrel. Things became altogether pleasant.
And a bit spicy.
Romantic. Quite.
Got it. Needn't say more. Glad things are going well for you. What's the surprise? Some new monster I need to kill?
No, something far more pleasant.
We've produced a wine. According to the best sommeliers, it might just dethrone Estef.
We owe this success to you. So, if you'd agree...
We'd like to name it after you.
What shall we call it?
Why not White Wolf?
Wild, with character. It fits perfectly.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like to send a few bottles to your home every so often.
I'd be honored. Thanks.
No, we thank you. Take care, Witcher.
Scared the fright out of me.
Really? Huh? We did it. It's all over. You ready? Oh, you ready? Go outside. Oh, go outside. Come on. Oh, she took off like a shot. Took off like a shot. Wait. Where's this guy come from? This is one of the guys they saved?
Master Witcher! The debt I owe I can never hope to repay, not in all my life.
Oh,
First,
hi, baby.
You ripped me from the Hanse's clutches. Now,
oh.
Thanks to you, the vineyard prospers like never before. You, sir, are owed a very good price on my goods.
What were you doing in the Caraberta woods? And how'd you wind up a prisoner of those bandits?
Ever since the Count died, I've not had the resources to buy raw materials. Meaning no new barrel hoops, no tools. So I mustered a few lads and went into the woods to scavenge. A great deal of scrap to be had in those elfin ruins, if you don't mind digging. Folks say the place is haunted, but I've no fear of elfin ghosts.
A rational man.
Rational or superstitious, it matters not. The point is, I did not see a single ghost. Yet a Hansa, yes, that we ran into. Though it seems I've more luck than sense, because you came along to save me.
Show me what you have.
Oh my goodness, he's got no poison. He's got no poison, but he's got a huge flawless diamond. Just a second, baby. I don't know much junk I gotta sell. Let's see. It's called Amy. Level 49. Might keep that. It says it's 77 more damage, better than my own weapon. Interesting. Anything worth 18. So there were 16. There we go.
See ya.
Okie doke. Where do we want to go, though? What's next? Next on the list. How far away is this? Not that far. Alright, let me take my dog out, and I will be right back. And we'll finish up this quest right here. Ah! Scheisse. What fell? Oh, the remote fell. It's taking a beating. Okay. I have to use the restroom, so just, give me 10 minutes? 10 minutes sounds about right. Oh, my poor dog. We got back inside, and I went to get her a treat, and I usually toss the treat for her to, go after it. But she was looking back at me, waiting for me to toss it, but of course she was running already, and she ran right into the wall. I didn't even realize I was about to toss it, and I wasn't even paying attention to where she was going either, and she ran right into the wall. Oh, poor girl. Luckily, she wasn't going too fast, but just her head was turned, and she was nice little jog, and whack! Nice little thud right into the door. Into the... I don't know, it's like a... I don't know what it's called. It's like a partition between two, like the entranceway and the dining room. But, yeah. Oh my goodness. I feel so bad. She walked it off. She whacked into it, then went around it real fast, got her treat because I had thrown it, and grabbed it and ran off. As soon as I came around, she was under the table, under my work table, where I do like my Gunpla and stuff, and she's eating. And I tried to reach under there to like pet her, and she's just looking at me like, "You're not taking this away from me. You try and take this away from me." Poor baby. Oh, I feel so bad. I wish I had been paying attention. Oh, I actually feel really guilty about that. I did not want that to happen. She's an old dog.
Move it.
Yes, please. No intense could help.
Whoa there, Roach. Move it. Come on now. Let's go.
Hopefully the guilt of accidentally having my poor dog run into the wall will wear off soon. Okay, where are we? Okay, in the wood chopping.
Take it easy.
Oops. How did I not jump that? Jumpity jump.
The North must be terrible, very bad.
Both male and female Beauclair centipedes are formidable predators. The bees prefer to hunt in packs, yet the author of this extraordinary work was able to capture a lone specimen preparing to attack. Cast your eye on the hunter, who, though fully aware of the danger, wears a look of cold determination on his face as he awaits the optimal moment to strike.
Ah, Geralt, you're here. Wonderful. Come, please.
I thought the picture was supposed to be taken from his eye. How did he...
Delighted to see you. Have a small gift for you. And I shan't
How did he
let
get
you
in
refuse.
front of the picture?
You are free to sell it, of course. Though I would be honoured were you to hang it in your home.
Thanks. Talked to your guards back at the camp. Told me about Clarissa. Sorry to hear about her accident.
Thank you. Kind words that mean a great deal to me.
How's Clarissa these days? Probably can't wait for you to get back.
To get her gifts, you mean? I've dispatched 2 already. She'll not need to wait for my return. En route home, I mean to pass through Dol Blathana. They say one can see Sylvans there.
Yeah, actually happen to know one. Name's Torquay. He can be mean, but for the right fee, he'll do anything you ask.
Splendid. I thank you for the hint.
Tell him I send my regards. Good crowd. You got a lot of friends. All of them seem to be fawning over your paintings, too.
Oh, when you have as much coin as I do, friends buzz around like flies on fresh meat. And they praise you to high heavens for each trip, burp and sneeze. Not all are lying sycophants, that's not what I mean. Just most, unfortunately.
Why bother? Why even invite them around?
I'm a man of enterprise, and must put my trade before any personal hatreds or sympathies. Besides...
Besides?
At times, I'll exhibit a completely failed painting, just to listen to them twist their tongues into knots, trying to find just the right superlatives to lather on smeared rubbish. Naturally, the more intent someone is to get into my good graces, the louder they praise my masterpiece. It's devilish fun, I tell you.
Nice meeting you. So long now.
Can I get any of these for my place? Oh, so these aren't just pictures, he actually paints them? Come on, these are the perfect paintings to actually put in my place. Look at him, he's duck licking. Oh, that's great.
How are you? It's wonderful to meet the subject of the Baron's new cycle. Such an opportunity. Enjoy the exhibit.
Oh, dang it. I really wish I could get... That's a missed opportunity. There's places for me to hang up paintings, and these are perfect paintings to put in my place. They're actually nice. Like, I like this one. This one's a great one. I like the one with the panther too. Geralt kneeling down by the panther. That's great. Sad. Okay. So. Is there any painter? Get my money. Get my money.
Slower.
They say a great deal about you, Witcher. Whisper.
Reginald Daltrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now. Available from me alone.
Not so fast, Roach.
Enough said.
My regards to the Tony's Victor.
They say.
Oh, by Geralt of Rivia.
Whisper evil.
This is the previous Duchess? Oh, is that the... Is that the two sisters?
Cursed be he that keepeth back his sword from blood. You cannot escape your destiny.
Greetings, Knight. I've heard reports of feats of great bravery. Thus, please accept this reward for your dedication, sir.
That's it? Just 1,500 coin? There's 100 coin for each thing.
Wouldn't mind a glance at your books. Ones you're willing to sell, that is.
Oh, he sells my books. Buys other. Oh. Oh, I did get one of these pictures. Cool. Didn't even notice that. I take back what I said. We got the one, but... So, are any of these books... Two... Alright, alright. Sort by... It's already sorted by type, really? Nah, the other person would give me like 20, and pretty sure I'd be getting the guy. That's all the other stuff. Oh, that's why. He's only a 9. So he's terrible.
Well, see you later.
Go in peace for a night.
You are terrible. Terribly. Guess we're gonna go. E1. Do this one. I'm saving this one hopefully so I've got everything done for it already. Find out.
Witcher.
Just a second.
Run, Roach.
Wait. I go around the backside.
Faster. Move it. Slow now. Giddy up.
Take good care of yourself.
If only I was healthy.
Run, Roach. Take it easy.
prowl.
Where's my horse dude?
Giddy up.
None of this I should to show myself.
Faster. Whoa there, Roach. Not so fast, Roach. Giddy up. Hey there.
Few drops of wine, and lo and behold, I see better.
That's it, Roach. Hey, Alec. Walking on water. Just like...
Like who?
Like a pond skater. Who are you thinking?
No matter. I suppose you thought nothing else in life could surprise you, eh? Wrong.
Like who? Like a pond skater. Oh.
Hey,
Like Jesus.
You know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet I do know, for I know who you are. You have proven yourself capable of great sympathy. You are a man of honor, as many can attest. Of humble means yourself. You show generosity to others. Your valor is the stuff of legends. Reason guides your actions, as it does those of all who are wise. You have proven the 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's surface. Are you ready?
Anytime.
Then draw your blade.
This
Damn.
You have proven worthy of wielding the blade, beyond all doubt.
Behold, your Arendite.
We've met before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
The Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honorable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it. And I trust this time you shall not lose it.
Just wonderful.
Silver sword? Each blow generates charges which increase sword damage by 10%. Charges are lost over time or when receiving damage. A fully charged sword always deals critical hit damage. Killing a foe with a fully loaded sword will expand its charge to permanently increase the weapon's damage. Killing a foe with a fully loaded sword will expand its charge to permanently increase the damage. Damage increased by 0 to a maximum of 10, increasing along with your character's level. Awesome. That was quicker than I thought. I thought there was a quest attached. Well, I thought, like, something was attached to it. But, I guess not. So we have a portrait. Let's just go do it. That way we don't miss it. Sorry. Holy shit. The heck was that? Oh, I got a kill. Must have been poisoned or burned or something.
Go, go. Move it. Go, go. Whoa.
Okay. It won't go over the tiniest hill, but that hill, it's okay with going over. Bet you I can't get back up this way.
Oh!
To be honest, every last man Jacques in these parts has but wine.
Where's this painter? Is that him? It is him. Hello.
I'm here.
Let us go. We should arrive in time to have the best light of the day. The chiaroscuro we shall capture. Just glorious.
Let's go. The things I do for art.
We had best ride there. We'll arrive faster and less fatigued. A work of mine, Turtle Dove o'er the Heath, hangs in the ducal palace.
So does a cockatrice I cut down once. It's stuffed, maybe even with heather.
I once had a cockatrice feather brush. Best thing for laying down tempera. I no longer have it, sadly. My blasted cat swiped it.
Why would a cat want a brush?
To paint with, of course. And it was no common brush. Fantastic, as I said, and fantastically expensive.
Hang on. Got a cat that paints?
Yeah, if you care to call it that. He merely copies the works of his betters, and poorly at that.
Your cat?
Yes, Pierre Auguste Moustachois. It's no surprise you've not heard of him. He's a second-rate hack and a thief. We'll continue on foot. Ladies, gentlemen, my lieges, forgive me for being forward, but have you perchance seen a set of paints and brushes nearby?
Eugenie, I believe this peasant wants something from us.
My paints, my brushes, I had prepared them. They were here.
We've not seen any journeyman's tools, my good man. Of that I assure you.
There a problem?
Yes, an immense one. I cannot possibly paint without my paints. I'm done for. Unless you would be kind enough to locate them?
Wouldn't happen to have another set with you? And, nothing you could use instead?
My word. Would you really have me scrawl with charcoal like an animal?
Damn it. Sure you left them here?
Yes, right there. I'd prepared everything. Set it out. Ordered and organized.
Might have toppled downhill or something. Fine. I'll take a look around.
I think it is life that imitates art. And not vice versa.
Right you are, Fingal. Take Baron de Cordel for one.
Oh yes, that nose. He actually had a mage enlarge it after he saw that the Reb Carouge play.
And now he's begun courting his cousin.
I feel like they've done something. Oop.
Spilled paint. Reeks to high heavens of turpentine.
Somebody checked it
Footprints. Smudged.
Ooh. Gone. We have, Eckers. Eckers steal it.
Paint drops here, too. Footprints. Smudged.
Some gold? Oh, it's empty. Oh, I think I've been through here before.
Drops here too.
Yeah, I think I've been through here before.
Another stain. Could very well be a lead.
Yeah, Neckers.
Neckers? Look like they made off with the paints. Question is, why? Empty container. Painter can't use this. Empty container. Painter can't use this. Paints. Don't look ruined. Painter should still be able to use them. Cave paintings. This here looks a bit like a Necker. Big blobs, what? A troll? Neckers depicting their victory over some trolls? That even possible? Necker propaganda? Found your things.
Splendid. Where were they? And... is this all you found? I left so much more.
Should have kept it all with you, not left it lying around. Followed some paint tracks to a Necker lair. Seems the beast's made off with your supplies. Used it to paint a fresco on one of the cave walls. Looked something like a battle scene to me.
Impossible. They splashed paint on the wall in a rage. Unimportant. In any case, it's a good thing you found the basic colors. Shall we? While waiting, I spied a superior spot. We have had fantastic luck with the weather. The light is perfect, absolutely.
Oh, I got a shell mark out. I didn't even realize that.
Painting this masterpiece gonna take long?
A mere 6 hours. The sun won't allow us to work any longer than that. Oh, but the time will fly by. We'll chat, swap tales.
Better yet, let me down a potion. Time will definitely fly by in a state of lethargy. No need to swap tales.
No. Your expression, your posture, they must be just so. You must look alive with fire in your gaze. Lethargy is out of the question.
Come on, give it some thought. You could title the painting, A Witcher Lying Senselessly on the Heath.
You jest. A jesting witcher.
Whoa there, Roach. This the place?
Yes. Just look at the view. Breathtaking. The perfect background for our masterpiece.
Pretty, I guess.
Now, you must carefully consider in what pose you wish to be immortalized.
All right. Considering.
All is ready. We may begin. Have you decided on the pose you'd like to adopt?
How about I be on horseback? I mean, Roach kind of deserves to be immortalized too.
Oh, yes. A horse. Exceptional idea. But I would rather you perch atop Alexander, my mount. I've trained him to pose. I shall paint in the carcass of a slain griffin later. Now, raise your head to exude pride. Thrust your breast forward. Go on, breast forward. I want to see those hocks extended. Ahem. Is the horse paying attention? May I begin? Or would you rather try a different pose?
Go ahead.
Now, if you wouldn't mind, that look you gave me when I first asked you to pose, would you be so kind as to adopt it again? That intense scowl of an angry wild ram about to butt heads. Yes, excellent. Now, hold that. Do not budge.
This gonna take much longer?
Not much at all. We'll run out of daylight soon. Please, keep your head still, in the same position.
Fine, I'll try. I'll also try to remember to never trust a painter again.
Griffin!
Yeah, I know. You'll paint one in later.
Gods! A griffin!
Run and hide.
Dearest Mummy!
Apparently it can hit no matter what even when I'm dodging. What the fuck? It can hit me no matter what. Why isn't my health going up? Oh my god! Oh, fuck off, you piece of shit. Such garbage. What horseshit? What utter horseshit?
Is it safe?
Yeah, come on out. And no wonder no one ever came here. It was a griffin's hunting ground.
Oh, that thing scared me to death.
Not quite to death. You are alive. Not least because you chose a witcher to sit for you. How's the painting? It survived too?
It did. But I cannot show it to you now. I never display unfinished work. You can see it tomorrow, after midday, where we met. I shall display it in the market square. Oof, monstrous beast. Shall we immortalize it in the painting?
Yeah, let's add it. Carcass can serve as your prop.
Splendid! Interesting color palette. And the textures, and the proportions. It will do. Yes, it will do. But I shall paint it in later, in my atelier. There's an excellent illustration in the Encyclopedia Maxima Mundi. I fear this specimen is, well, too far cut and chopped. Ah, very well. That will do for now. I shall polish the details later. No point struggling on in this fading light. Ah, I almost forgot. Payment for your troubles. And I thank you for saving my life. Though, in doing so, you did also save your likeness. For posterity.
Faster. Move it! Not so fast, Roach.
Where the hell am I?
Truthfully, only a witcher stands to best the beast.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. That's right.
Never you worry. The air here is such that one is never hungover.
Patrolling on an empty stomach.
Fools. Those witchers not nearly as nasty as they make him out to be.
My heart's about to burst.
What is they call
From
you?
the surfeit of
Gervant. Take good care of yourself.
No two ways about it.
Picker it all.
You must loosen up, else you'll pop a cork.
Wait, why is it nighttime? Oh, okay.
Greetings.
Geralt, there you are. So, our painting. Are you pleased? Is it to your liking? Do tell.
Not exactly what I imagined. I believe I posed with all my clothes on. Clearly remember that, in fact. Some other details are off, too.
Invalid as a criticism. I depicted you in a more flattering state. The painting has drawn crowds, aroused a great deal of interest.
Can see that. Anyway, some advice for the future. Warn your subjects about your intentions. Your next model might not be so forgiving.
You don't like it. I'm hurt. Perhaps you'd care to buy the painting. Given our rapport, I shall take a loss. For you, I'll part with it, I will, at a special price.
Why not? It'll make an interesting memento, though I'd hardly call the price a bargain.
Indeed. Few have the sophistication to appreciate my technique. I sometimes go hungry as a consequence.
All right. At least this way I'll be able to control who sees it. Thanks.
Is there a quest? It says there's a quest around here. Where is it?
Master Witcher, what luck to happen upon you.
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years past on your last sojourn in Beauclair. I was in a bit of a bind at the time. Do you remember? Yet I swore a solemn vow to pay you in full one day.
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you. So, I took your coin and placed it in an account for safekeeping.
What kind of account?
A savings account at Cianfanelli Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw. The sum must be rather substantial by now.
Thanks.
Okay, I remember this.
I get.
I remember this. This is a funny one.
To stop by that bank.
This is a funny one.
You'd best behave, Frey. You're in Beauclair.
What a specimen. Scared the fright out of me.
Daytime?
You can't pull one.
Wine by the barrel. Peace and quiet. Lovely homes.
Hickory. Can I help you?
There's a catch. Catch 22.
Welcome to Cianfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
Got an account here. Like to make a withdrawal.
Naturally. Your name?
Geralt of Rivia.
Wait a moment, please, while I find the relevant record. I'm afraid I can't help you. Extraordinary circumstances, you see. There's a note in the records. The account holder is dead.
That's inaccurate, as you can see.
It's some kind of mistake. The note is clearly an error. To reactivate the account, you'll need permit A38. For more information, please go to window number 1.
All right. Where's window number 1?
Permit A38. Good luck with that.
Welcome to Cianfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
I'd like to reactivate my account, so I need a copy of permit A38.
Wrong window, I fear.
Happen to know where I can do it then?
Let me think. Perhaps upstairs, in records? Or downstairs in the archive? You must ask them, sir.
Do just that.
Guns.
No safer place than a bank.
Right.
This is probably better than a real bank. Got your coin or war in the north, perhaps you just wish to profit without risk. The happy percentage savings account carrying a rate of return. Odds minimum of 3,000 crowns. For detailed information, refer to Annex 37. Swipe.
Sorry, gotta get through.
Hold there. What is this? Back off the queue, sir. You cut the line, sir.
There's a way for me not to.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer is always right. How might I help you?
This where I get permit A38?
Naturally. Just hand me your Form 202, please.
Form 202. All right. Where do I get that document?
Allow me to explain. Permit A38 can only be issued upon presentation of Form 202, as stated specifically in Ordinance N60. Please, go to window number 1.
Just came from there. Never mind. Be back shortly with Form 202.
That'll do, sir. You cut in front of me, sir.
Did no such thing. Been standing here the whole time.
Is that so? You know you're the third today to try that ruse. I will not stand for this. Just you wait, I'll teach you some manners.
Go on, hit me.
Oh, gentlemen, if you wish to raise a ruckus, do it outside.
Outside, now!
I like the people sitting there, waiting, looking all excited. I didn't realize that. I think the armor's 2 different colors.
Pathetic.
I wager 10 on the one on the right.
I shall teach you the meaning of decency. Poor simpleton, prepare to be humbled.
Come on now.
I shall teach you the meaning of decency.
Knockout.
Uncouth, petty bourgeois cuts in line, then resorts to fisticuffs. I shall teach you the meaning of decency.
Yes? Can I help you?
What was he doing? Looked like he was gonna come after me.
Tasteless is an understatement. Nazareth.
Come on. Where the hell'd she go? Hair pomade. Need to follow the scent. Could be the lead I need.
I truly wonder who she got to lend her that much trust.
Down there myself.
No safer place than a bank.
So you see, she claims puffed sleeves will be in fashion next season.
Excuse me. Got something I gotta take care of at window
You
1.
cannot be serious.
I too find it hard to believe.
Excuse me.
Can you not see what it says there? We're on our break.
Celine, darling, sign this for me, will you?
Oh, there you are. Listen, there's something
We're on break.
Ah, you try to be polite, it just never gets through.
Got no choice, I guess. Need to wait till they're done with their break.
This is great. like, okay, we're coming up with quests, and
you must wait.
Let's have one.
The break now.
Let's have one. Quest at a bank,
So,
sure, like heist.
What do you hope to get here, my
Oh,
friend?
she's just trying to withdraw some money.
Though, guess I need Form
But,
202
yeah,
as well now.
You just gotta fill out some forms.
202. Easy peasy. Certificate P. Now, that is a challenge. But, as we are both forced to wait, fancy a round of Gwent.
See, you know this place pretty well. Must have taken care of a good amount of business.
Oh, naturally, my friend. Naturally. Indeed, I've managed to work the system a time or two. You see, such things require finesse, subtlety. Otherwise, you're stuck. I have seen them try everything. Magic, hypnosis, bribery. Nothing works.
Might as well go if nothing works. There's nothing I can do.
Be kind. Be pleasant. This and only this. The woman here, she sits at her window 12 hours each day without hearing so much as a good day from anyone. But muster up some flowers, some perfume. Well, you will resolve your matter lickety-split.
Right. Certainly worth a shot.
Good luck.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
Need Form 202 to get a copy of Permit A38. Do you know that? Couldn't have told me? Wasted a lot of time because of you.
Please, sir. There's no need to lose your temper. I thought it obvious and thus needed no stating. The form will soon be ready. Name and surname?
Geralt of Rivia.
Let me find it. Gedon Gemel. Here it is. Geralt of Rivia. Sorry, sir, I cannot issue Form 202.
Excuse me?
The applicant in question has been declared dead. Officially. Now, do tell me, sir, how am I to enter that into the ledger?
Gotta admit something before I go, though. Had an ulterior motive for coming here.
What motive?
To enjoy a bit of conversation with you. It's probably why I'll come back, then come back again. Until the day you give me a smile. That moment, that's what I'm waiting for.
Oh. You, sir, are quite the charmer. Ah, please, wait a moment. I shall fetch Master Cinfanelli. Perhaps he'll arrange something that excludes the paperwork.
Yeah, I must have had flowers and perfume.
You tell him dinna disturb, but no, always some bugger who can't stand to wait. Plough me, who's this? Hearty greetings, Master Geralt. You haven't paid us a visit in eons.
Been a bit busy, but I'm back now and I need your help with something.
Of course. Now do tell, how can I help you?
Got a problem with my account. Wanted to withdraw some coins, see, but...
Nae problem there, we'll get you paid up in a jiffy. Just gonna need to settle yon tiny wee trifle.
Heard that already. Permit A38, among others.
Oh, my hands are tied without them, Geralt. But I see you're a quick learner in the ways of banking. You'll get them in a heartbeat.
Cianfanelli, no more excuses. Pay out my coin, now.
Come on, Master Witcher, for why the ire? There's no need. We'll have it all for you. You just need to see the necessary documents.
Got a document right here means a hell of a lot more than any of your forms or permits. Have a look.
Her Enlightened Highness, she's hired you.
Mm-hmm. And as her personal emissary, I demand access to my account, right now.
Aye, Master Witcher. This way. So how's the trade these days, Master Witcher?
Can't complain.
Good for you, because in our neck of the woods, things are dark, dark shite. Wine sales are stuck in the muck and sinking deeper. It's the fucking wretched names, I tell you. Folk out with the duchy haven't any notion how to say Côte de Blessure and all that. It twists their tongues in bloody knots. Makes them ashamed to ask for it. What can I do for you? Done. Deposit box 256. Last in on the right.
Our bank is the pride of all Beauclair.
What the hell's this, Cianfanelli? Box is empty.
Well, coins got to circulate. So when we learned you were dead, Master, we, circulated yours. Purchased stocks, bonds, invested in a few vineyards. Before we knew it, there was hee-haw left in the box.
Really ought to call it what it is. You robbed me, plain and simple.
Nay, Master Witcher, never. I wouldn't dare.
Oh, you'd dare. And now you'll answer for it. Open the gate.
Master Witcher, I'll pay it all back, every red copper. I swear it on my nana's beard.
Why am I not feeling very...
Fooled me once, not about to let you fool me again.
Master Geralt, I beg you, keep your heat. We can work this out. I know we can.
Rip that coin out of your throat if I have to.
Guards, help!
What's up with that guy's skin? He looks...
This is it for you, pal. Yeah.
Not good.
Wait. Supposed to be boxing? They got bludgeons. What the fuck?
We will get you.
Why can't I use my weapons?
Come on, come to daddy.
Okay.
This is it for you, pal.
Cianfanelli!
go to any of these?
When I get my hands on that twit.
Aye, Marianne, close the account and pay the man his coin. Thank you. Master Witcher, your coin. Just dinna go making any more trouble, all right?
This it? Expected a few thousand at least.
Well, there's things to account for. Taxes, inflation, and so on. The economy's nobody's fault, is it?
Might have guessed.
Ah, and Master Witcher, one more thing. Dinna come back to my bank ever again. Can do without patrons like you.
Get out! Be gone!
What? Oh, hold on. The fuck? He deserves to have his ass kicked, is what he deserves. I thought I remember chasing him outside and beating him up. I don't like that most of the time, like, the right option is always the one that gets you the most reward. Like, I wanted to get revenge on him for some reason. I don't know why. Very angry, want to beat the shit out of somebody today, and he is it. I should be able to literally rip it out of his throat and get more money today. Put the sword up against his neck and tell him to give me my money. What? Fuck off. The autosave system in this game is so shit. It is probably one of the shittiest. It's probably one of the shittiest. The fact that it saving after an important decision instead of saving before the decision is always the worst fucking save system in the game. Because now I have to go back and do all that shit again.
All in order?
There's a catch. Catch 22.
No safer place than a bank.
So you see...
Excuse me.
I
Got
too-
something. Excuse me.
Can you not... We're on...
Celine?
Oh,
We are on break.
got no choice, I guess. Need to wait till they're done with their break.
Home the other day. Just sitting. When suddenly... Knock, knock. Open the door.
You must... So...
Permit Aether.
Form to... But...
See you ne-
I have seen them...
Might as well go.
Be kind, but must...
Right.
Are you blind? Welcome to Chanf...
Need...
Please.
Geralt of...
Let me find... Sorry, sir, I cannot issue...
Excuse me?
The applicant in question...
Gotta admit something.
What?
To enjoy...
Oh.
Now you tell him. Plough!
Been a bit...
Court!
Gotta...
Nay.
Heard...
Um,
Chanfin.
come on.
Gotta duck.
So how's the trade these days, Master Witcher?
Can't complain.
Good for you, because in our neck of the woods things are dark, dark shite. Wine sales are stuck in the muck and sinking deeper. It's the fucking wretched names, I tell you. Folk out with the duchy haven't any notion how to say Cote de Blessure and all that. It twists their tongues in bloody knots. Makes them ashamed to ask for it. Done. Deposit box 256. Last in on the right.
What that...
Well...
But really oughta...
Nay, Master...
Oh, you'd dare.
Master Witcher.
Gotta wheat.
You shan't regret this, I swear. Scared the fright.
We're just gonna wait this one out. Oh, one.
What is it they call you?
Three.
Night, love. The guard brings peace to our domains.
Four.
Boars. Boars everywhere. There's naught to be done.
Master Witcher, spare me a wee moment.
Boars.
What is it?
Got your coin, sir. And a wee gift to thank you for the trust you showed. This blade's the Reckoner. It saved my arse a fair number of times.
Thanks, Cianfanelli. We'll call it even.
One last thing. I'd like to apologize for the whole minging kerfuffle.
There's naught to be done.
What is the sword? Oh. Oh. I mean, it's worth something, at least. Alright, I think I've done most of the quests, so now I don't have to worry about any quests failing. It doesn't look like there's any any exclamation. I wish they made the quest things a little bit bigger. I don't see any yellow boards. Yeah. Alright, bud.
Ew, stinky.
Excuse me, I scratch my... Oh, am I going the wrong way?
Better to die of drink than of boredom.
Why don't you all just get off my...
Come on now.
Where do I go? Where am I supposed to go? After midnight.
Your foes have committed treason. You fight them for the good of the duchy. Captain de la Tour will give you the details.
Where are we? Oh, a little.
Keep quickly.
Geralt, good you're here. Ready to attack Duntine?
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
For some reason I thought it was by... Oh. I have no idea why. Also, he said he had like two dozen men at least. How many soldiers are there? He's only got 6 guys? Ugh. Easiest way to make it so that they either just surrender or, you know, you beat them swiftly so there's as little casualty as possible as to overwhelm them. Should be taking like 50 or 100 people.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt. We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Kill him! Shit.
What the fuck? There it is. The fuck? I'm hitting buttons and it's... Wow. I'm hitting buttons and it just ain't doing shit. Like, I'm hitting the dodge button and the guy just doesn't dodge. Hitting the block button just doesn't block. It's like the fucking game is on such a fucking delay. I swear to God. It does this every so often when there's like through a load or something, and then it's like the controller just doesn't respond. And it's just this game. I think there is an actual glitch similar to the way the audio cuts out and stuff. I'll be honest, the heavy weapons is just bullshit anyways. But, I love it, like the auto target, like, you know, like I said, dodging and everything, and yet still for some reason dodge, block doesn't do anything. Dodge and he still hits me. Or I just don't dodge. Like, what the fuck? He attacks so fast. It's such bullshit. Look at that. Like, I can barely even, like, it's so fucking fast. There's not even, like, how am I even supposed to respond to that? I can't even see the fucking axe in their hand. It's so bullshit. How about an actual... I hate these swift, dumbass attacks. It's such bullshit. These heavy weapons that are unblockable, bullshit. Just, I have 93%. I have 93% ignition. Chance to set on fire. Oh my god, go fuck yourself. 93% chance to ignite with my spells. How am I not literally igniting every person? Like 1 in like... It's near 1 in 50. No, it's near 1 in 20, sorry. 5%. It's almost a 5% chance of missing and not. What the fuck?
What? Lost your nerve?
Finally.
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
I see no ducals along the road.
They must not be guarding it.
Roderick was right. We can flee. We'll manage. Bloody bastard! What was that?
Load those crates on the wagon.
Come on, come closer. Damn.
Carry Windows
trying
crates,
to escape.
but be careful if you drop any. That's almost
Someone's here.
We shall
They've
be ready
breached
to go
the back
soon.
wall. Come on.
Kill him! Onward! No mercy!
What the fuck?
Come on, lads! Beat the bum butcher!
So garbage. Can't fucking be.
I'm a hard nut to crack.
Such... so stupid. They can just do the stupid shove stunt. Some of the combat is so dumb.
Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower, the top floor. What will become of me?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
I can't... my left trigger just does not fucking work no more. It just thinks I'm in combat. Where's the fucking... yeah, I'm in the combat stance constantly. I can't see if there's anybody.
What is happening? How many? There are too many. You cannot stop them. There's one. Kill the shitleister.
Holy fuck. What the fuck?
shall die, little strumpet! I will tear you to shreds!
Someone say, Countess, get the roadside. Get the roadside.
There should be... Oh, this is ridiculous. There should be stuff. There should be stuff for me to pick up, but whatever. What's in here? For some reason, I am stuck permanently. Yeah, okay. Why am I permanently in combat? These are design decisions I don't understand.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The damned harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
The heck? Oh. That's a vampire, right? It's either the vampire or,
Need to get into the keep. They shall pay for everything.
why is he coming after me? Jesus. That was
expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so...
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then. Renna! Are you hurt? If any of them...
Wait.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look.
Renna is...
They threatened to kill you,
her sister?
Forgive me. I failed you.
That's gotta be your sister, right? She had the bottle of wine.
You find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Renna's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What? What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into?
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Dun Tine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
He's no traitor, just naive. Let himself be made a fool of. Paid dearly for it.
Made a fool? Whom by?
Your sister. She's the one convinced him to let the bandits into his home.
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire and...
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Did I do that wrong? For some reason I didn't. I feel like,
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
A second. I guess doesn't matter.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Observant of you. So let's change the subject.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Syanna's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood. They...
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Syanna is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Syanna is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
Don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
Ah. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the Batu to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Allow me to point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox, or game in general.
Truly. Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Syanna tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
Damn it.
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmerin, you...
Get her out of here.
Holy shit. Damn. He just blew those guys away. Was not expecting to see that. Also, I can drink black blood.
Syanna failed to appear as summoned. And there. Dettlaff was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Dettlaff out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Dettlaff out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Syanna.
Think Dettlaff still believes Syanna's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Syanna? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, 'cause I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Syanna won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme that...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Syanna's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen. One of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires. Among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory.
All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The Elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Syanna and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Syanna.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work.
I kind of wanted to see the Elder Vampire.
Hurry. Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
You think so?
He seemed battle-hardened, more than a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
Faster!
Look, there. Damn, he kills again.
Lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's call and commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how'd Dettlaff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down, or until he dies.
You know, I could use some help.
Geralt, care to come back? Geralt, care to come back?
Oh shit, are there two of them? Drinking black blood. Oh my god, there's so many! Oh, that was pretty cool. Right when she was about to jump at me, I sliced her. Sliced her and diced her.
Help me, I beg you!
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell was that?
Not bad.
Got it. I can get him out of there?
Stay here. Hunker down till dawn. Breathe slowly. Shallow breaths. Won't be able to hear you then. Understand?
Yes.
It's slaughter. Clement's unit smashed. Cosma is dead.
What of Captain Damien?
Where is his hotel? Barricaded it.
Virtues. The knights have forsworn the virtues. The gods have seen fit to punish us all. Shut enough.
In a hurry to get somewhere?
Very much so. Now be kind enough to step aside.
Chaos in the city. Know what's going on?
Naturally. It's rather irritating.
Bloodbath in the streets. That's irritating? I'd probably use a stronger term.
Well, you know, I'm getting on in years. Not easily impressed. Takes a bit more to get me worked up.
Yeah, I suppose empathy's not something I associate with vampires.
I suspected you would guess.
Wasn't hard. Not like you tried hard to hide it.
Should I have?
Well, I am a witcher.
And thus my foe?
That depends entirely on you. Need to, see you're unseen. Convince him to stop Detloff. Heard you could help me with that.
My. It seems my dear Regis needs to be reprimanded. He's become rather indiscreet. And you, there are simpler ways to commit suicide. A number of bridges you could jump off, for instance.
Just want to talk to him.
Talk. Lovely. He'll rend your head from your neck. Make shreds of you before you can open your mouth.
Let me worry about that. Willing to do it or not?
I, too, would prefer a city calmed, but to reveal so dear a secret to a witcher. Know what? Come with me. I must tend to a certain matter. Then we'll talk.
If I was talking to a human now, I'd say that every moment we delay brings another death. Thing is, doubt that moves you at all.
Frankly, not in the least.
Where are we going?
Not far. You see, I maintain a kind of shelter just outside Beauclair. An orphanage, to be precise. I've heard the birds whisper. They claim a terrible thing's happened there. Under the present circumstances, I must treat this seriously. I'm sure you understand.
Mm-hmm. Perfectly. Let's go. Must cost a small fortune maintaining this place.
What can I do? I have a weakness for children.
Meaning?
Meaning that I... Wait. Smell that?
Blood.
Meaning... she harvests children? She drinks their blood, or...
Arno! Arno! Arno!
Please. Shh. Shh.
What happened? Where's Arno? Speak.
Shh. Oh, the monster will come.
Easy, little man. You're safe now.
I was so scared. So scared.
Of what? You can tell us. Take your time.
I woke up because of the bells. Then the screams. I pulled the quilt over my head so I wouldn't hear. But they were so loud. And something began pounding on the roof. Boom, boom, louder and louder. Then Uncle Arno came and said, "Sit quiet, real quiet. Shh, shh, and you'll be all right."
The whoreson abandoned them, left them, and ran away.
Who's this Arno?
The Guardian. He ran the orphanage with his wife, for a generous fee. I don't see them, can't hear or smell them either. They fled, left the children behind as bait.
Uncle Arno told us to be quiet as mice, and the monster wouldn't come, but it did. It came.
What happened then?
Bartes, Neve, Mora, and some others. They ran out. My sister Anna and me. We hid right here in the room. But Anna, she began to cry. I covered her mouth, whispered, "Shh, shh, shh." Held her long. Till she stopped.
You mean to say you...
Drop it. Think I know enough.
As do I. Something killed my children. I'll stay with the boy. He shouldn't be left alone again. You track down this scum. Bring me its head and I'll help you with the unseen.
Boy's hurt. Wounds need dressing.
Not to worry. I'll see to it.
You sure? Got a lot of practice, just need a few minutes to...
Go.
Fine. See if I can't find a lead.
Excellent. Go on, get to work. Come, little one. I'll sing to you. Wolves asleep amidst the trees, bats all a-swaying in the breeze. But one soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths.
I...
Town standing as daylight dies, but one soul lies anxious, wide awake.
I kind of, okay. I swear that boy better be there when I get back.
Smashed against the wall. Skull cracked. Died immediately.
I was just here at this...
Children, but didn't eat them. Something scare it off? Or grab its attention?
It's just at this orphanage too, man. Feels terrible. Oh, I feel terrible. Oh, no. You know, the only thing I feel is like, lady, why did you pay for a bloody orphanage when you had this amazing house? She's got this fucking huge house and this like garden, like amazing in all these rooms. She couldn't have those kids live near her where they'd be way more protected and safe.
Stomach wall cut open in 3 places. Damaged organs, arteries.
Like, in a way, I'm yet to decide whether or not she's good or not. I mean, even vampires might be morally gray at times. I'm not sure if she's using these children to feast on.
Wounds. Monster attacked from above. Jumped off the roof, I bet. Paw prints. Bipedal beast. Walks hunched over.
Is this one of those, big boys? Jesus Christ.
Wounds are smooth-edged. Claws cut through cleanly. Young, thin bones offered little resistance.
They didn't have to have Geralt say such terrible... I get it, but...
Sliced aorta. Fang marks alongside, but they're old, scarred over. Smells not blood. Need to investigate. Gunk. Is that venom? Narrows the list of suspects. Venom glands, long claws, a bloodsucker. Must be a Garcane, a pack leader, an alpha. For Garcane's killing's a pleasure. Kids just whet its appetite. Must have gone after the Guardians too.
Vampire gives a Witcher contract to kill another vampire. He's certain neither of the two is entirely normal. Contract seems simple enough, though Geralt knew his target was a vampire. But one must bear in mind vampires are a very diverse group, and various species differ from one another greatly. To establish the individual who saw it had a long hood claws with which it would tear apart a body with ease, leaving behind venom which hindered the clothing. Fighting on blood, what's more, could use these claws to scale even the sheer wall of a building, giving others the impression it possessed mind-boggling powers. Could also realize the opponent was an experienced predator able to set ambushes for its prey, attack it unexpectedly. Dust, sound, vampire oil. Oh, come on.
Whoa there, Roach. Garcane and wagon tracks merge. Wonder if the beast caught up.
Roach.
Guess they got what they deserved for leaving the children.
Drove off the road. Horses must have gotten spooked. Garcane caught up. Trail ends here. Need to look around.
Come on.
Wounds are bad. At least it didn't suffer long. Shredded her, then licked up her blood. Every last drop. Garcane ate its fill here. Probably holed up nearby to digest. Aha.
Got it. Alright. That's interesting. The black blood refilled. Oh, hello. Well, it's hanging underneath the bridge like that. That one looks like a nasty, like a frog.
Ever fight a Witcher, you piece of shit?
What? My sword's at 10. Why isn't it? Sword's at 10. Why isn't it leveled up? It's gotta do something. It's gotta do something special. Swear to God, if she killed the kid. I don't know why, it just, she felt menacing the way she was singing to the child. just in case. I want to make sure. Let's be alive still. Swear to she killed.
Oriana. Release him. Now.
I thought it would take you longer.
It will. Still not done. Got one more thing to tend to. You. The orphanage. Your wine cellar, right? A larder for blood.
I never said I helped these children out of the kindness of my heart.
Go outside, little man, and lock the door behind you.
No, don't hurt her. Lady Oriana took care of us. She took us off the street, brought us sweets, sang to us. Leave her be.
You see, Witcher? The world's not black and white. It's shades of all kinds. I drank from the children, true, but never so much as to kill. And I gave them a great deal in return.
I run into dilemmas all the time. Situations where it's hard to judge, hard to know what's right, make a decision. This is not one of them. You disgust me and deserve to die.
But?
I'm in a hurry and you're hiding behind a child. So you'll live this time. I'm letting you. Did what you asked. Children's slaughter's the work of a Garcane, one of those summoned by Dettlaff. Probably supposed to attack the city. Children sent lured here.
Yes, it carries quite a way. Its sweetness teases the nose, gets the mouth watering.
Unseen Elder. Where'll I find him? Talk.
His lair lies west of the city, across the lake. Look for a cave near the shoreline, and this stone will open a hidden door.
Not gonna take me there?
I visit the Elder only when I absolutely must. You'll know why once you meet him.
I kind of want to see him, but I feel like...
I'll come back for you one day. You realize that, right?
Then I shall keep an eye out for you.
That's what I thought.
Time to summon Regis. Slip a word to the birds, he said.
Okay, but... hold up here. I kind of hope I get to kill her later.
So, I'll be at the boat landing near the palace, waiting for Regis there. Mind telling him?
You've met with Oriana. How did it go?
Not well.
Oh. Did she not divulge where you might find the unseen?
No, she did. Also divulged her hunger for the blood of small children.
Well, I admit I'd heard rumors, but preferred to lend them no credence.
Rather not talk about it. Caves west of town, other side of the lake. That's where we need to go.
I see. Well, I'm prepared to set out at any time, but...
Yeah, I know. You'd still prefer to free Siana, for Dettlaff's sake.
For the sake of you both.
Oh, please. Orphanage, what happened there? His fault, plain and simple. City gutters are overflowing with blood. That's his doing too. And you're worried somebody might have hurt his feelings?
To meet the unseen elder is to face mortal danger. I've said so all along and never in jest. You are a friend, a dear friend. I'd rather you not risk your neck unnecessarily. I think it's natural, I think it's obvious. Obviously natural. Especially when we've an alternative. An entirely reasonable one.
Fine. Have it your way. We'll free Siana. If we can even figure out where she's being held, because...
I've looked into it already.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. I managed to convince Damien to help us. He claims Siana was last seen in the palace playroom.
A playroom? For children? What did the Duchess do? Lock her in a dollhouse?
Perhaps, I don't know. We must see for ourselves. Come. Here, the playroom's beyond this door.
Ah! Alright, we're going. Jet. Oh, come on. I had it at 10 just a second ago. Oh, you son of a bitch. You're taking all my kills. I had it at 10. I hate when that happens. First of all, I want to check real quick. How much? Okay, it's up by 4 right now. Where are we going? Inside the...
Shit. Probably meant to stand guard at Anna Henrietta's personal request. Locked. Of course. Regis. Rather not have a fist fight with this door. Do you mind?
Not at all.
Thanks.
At your service.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Something inside? Nope. Empty. A tin knight.
Song?
A rocking horse. Rather worn. I suppose it got a lot of use.
A tin knight. Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
Golden key.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. I despise these things.
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off.
Hear the music.
Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute.
Someone who's playing tea. Journal.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Siana gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
And perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Siana and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Figo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the Land of 1,000 Fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Honorrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Siana into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book?
I hear it, but I'm afraid it's going to actually be
nice
in there.
Tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
Think it's in the closet, like the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe?
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
There are the books in there, maybe? Book. I was hoping we were gonna
Is it? Let's see.
Go into the could be like the Lion, the Witch, of the Wardrobe.
Expecto Ludum. Regis? Regis!
Holy crap. That's cool.
Land of 1,000 Fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me.
Is it a giant spider? Girls looking.
Helene's going wild. Whole land's an illusion, but so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Girls, welcome to the land of 1,000 fables. Set out on a journey of wonder. Enjoy yourselves. Excuse me. Uncle Artorias warning spells will remain stable until June 1252.
Whoa, that should be interesting.
Wait, isn't it like 1260 something? Those jackalopes? This looks like my brain's not working. For some reason I want to say Mary Poppins, but that's not the right. Alice in Wonderland. It says to go up this way. It doesn't seem right. It's a Grig. Okie doke. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread! Now it's my turn to gobble him! Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it.
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
Oh dear.
Seems you're having trouble.
Wild and a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
I'm guessing I gotta shoot her down. the fuck? Get her when she's in God damn it. You just die already, you dumb plant. Oh, come on, I had it set to 10. Oh, can I break your staff? Got it.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. Oh, you've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did she put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beams, so you can breathe easy.
Breathe easy. Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beams are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little picky went to market. This little picky went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know.
The thing for wolves? That sounds weird.
And we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoot. Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Searching for my lost childhood. Wound up at Kaer Morhen as a little boy. Don't quite remember how. Never had any toys, never played any games. What do you think? Why might I be here? It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfri of Kraden.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
Mm-hmm. But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes. Created by Arturius Vigo. Anna Henrietta and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here, so you had best be on your watch.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead. Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right.
How you getting here? Oh, it's just another furnace. Can't get in there though. Just
So,
cauldron.
what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed. A massacre. Which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week. Yet
Poisoned
how
apple.
many minutes will have passed.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Well, I guess kind of a bad thing, and it makes your, if you really hate it here, that makes your prison stay very, very long. If you like it here, I guess that means you live longer, right? If it's some place you really, really like. Hi, puppy. Yeah, I didn't even realize you were over here sleeping. You still like pup. Just a second, I gotta turn the air on. I'm cooking. It's still like 80s. Oh, excuse me. It's still like high 80 degrees outside. Alright. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. What
Watch
the?
out! Pixies!
Are we going the? Ah, shit. Am I going the wrong way?
Friendliest pixies I've met.
They were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you. Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not. Come on.
Rather not elaborate on his sexcapades.
None at all. This is right. I'm alright. Not in any danger. That's him. Jaws. Blast. They're going to rip him in 6.
Oh, I guess gotta use this weapon? Oh, fuck off! You don't just lose one thing for this weapon, one charge on this weapon. You lose fucking half of your charges every time you fucking get hit. It's such garbage. Wolves are garbage already. Finally. Got a 50. Should have like 50 of them already. Get robbed all the time. Oop, I got another one already. Nice.
Not good.
Who is Joss? I don't know this tale.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you.
Ah, the boy who
Ignore
called.
him. He always lies.
The boy who cried wolf.
He cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans. I don't know anything. Not one thing. And besides, watch out. Wolves!
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the Red Bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the Blue Bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
That's a big lie. So
Yeah,
someone's
but
guarding it.
Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
Okay, so it's very high up.
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
Poor boy.
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was
Just
it, though?
waiting for
Let
wolves
Miller
to...
remember he always lies. Or more precisely, refers us the truth.
Mm-hmm. Where to now?
I'm not sure. I should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah, fine. Let's get to work.
I love this. Alright, there's her horse. Where's my horse?
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess. Who sleeps to this day, I think. Faster! Come on, you... Know what? They need names. I'll call mine... Anise.
Call mine Roach.
Roach? Are you serious? Ugh. Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard. He's come out to show off his new robe.
Oh my gosh.
Such exquisite robes, the world's never seen.
Emperor's new clothes. God, this is great. Oh, we're going the wrong way. I love this place. I so hope I get to come back here. Oh. What was I gonna say? Go get a map? Oh, fuck off. Oh, shit. Did it kill poor Goldilocks? I'm so confused. Am I fighting this guy or not?
There's
3 stools, 3 beds.
one a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right.
Alright. Finally get this done. Alright, how many times have we done this now? 12? Nice. Alright. Where'd she go? Seriously, where did she go?
Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No beam here. Gotta keep looking.
Poor girl.
I shall butcher you to death.
Okay. Holy shit. It doesn't say mama bear, it just says bear. Or baby bear. Bear cub. It should say mama bear, daddy bear, baby bear. Feel slightly robbed at the moment. There we go.
Not so fast.
Wait, did he drop something? Oh, they did drop something. Over the hill and through the woods. Grandma's mom's house we go. How hard is it to go through a door? Really?
Hello? Can we talk?
Schwumbroch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Now it's at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Oh my gosh.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. The piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
Magic gold, magic mushrooms.
Legs and ruby red slippers.
From a tale about a wizard from Ophir. You might not know it.
Oh my gosh! Ah! Ah, Wicked Witch of the West. Fell on the... Oh, that's great.
All right, time to jump in the well.
Break a leg?
Can I go in here, maybe? Ooh. Magic food. What's the difference between food and magic food? Wonder if it'll do anything for you. Magic gold. I wonder if all of it'll disappear from your inventory when you leave. Why is he like a bluish green? Alright, here we go. Oh, jeez! What the heck? I dived across, and I dived. Okay, that was terrible. Or a Red Riding Hood. You know, if he didn't have to play the part anymore, he didn't have to kill. He didn't have to kill him. Poor little Red. You think about it, our fairy tales, there's so much death and misery. It's so god awful. I get like they have like meaning and you know, they have meaning behind them and stuff like that, but still, they're still terrible. Like the woodcutter, yeah, he come in, he cuts the whole stomach open and puts the rocks in his stomach and they throw him in the lake. After the wolf comes in and devours the grandma's hole, and then the wolf pretends to be grandma. It's so weird. So weird.
Any luck?
Oh my gosh! Look at the horse, the dog.
That would never fit you. Give it to me.
Look at that. It's the horse, the dog. What is that? Ooh, not bad.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
I gotta go see the I love how it's just there in the backdrop. All of a sudden, horse, dog, cat, rooster.
Again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
Better to see you with, my dear.
Mommy, what big arms you have.
Better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Ugly and cute.
Oh, this is great. They come up with some of the best DLC, I tell you. I love how the sword glows. Look at it when it gets up to 10. Oh, fuck off. Well, I hit him so many times after I got to 10. Like, I hit him like a dozen times, and yet for some reason, some dumb reason, it still didn't pop. I don't know what it needs to do to pop after getting to 10. I'm at 10. Pop. Thank you. Oh, do I need to kill? I need to kill something, I think. That's stupid.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean? A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
What?
Now, I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They had escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes. And the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits.
They didn't just take her away and lock her up somewhere. Her parents actually...
Or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Should have stayed there, maybe.
Perhaps. Perhaps I should have forgotten everything, started a new life. But you know what? There came a point when I thought, you wanted a monster. Then a monster you shall get.
can't believe. I guess I can, but as I'm out of astonishment. I'm saying this. I can't believe that her parents, like, they didn't have the knights take her. Like, they didn't have her taken locked up somewhere, right? They literally had the knights take her out to the middle of nowhere and just drop her off. Their daughter, right? Like, they're rich as fuck. They could have literally just had her locked up for the rest of her life somewhere, relatively nice, where she could live out her life, you know, relatively in peace. Instead, they had... Yeah, that's... I can't imagine that's what... I can't imagine what her parents doing that. I mean, I can't imagine it. Like, obviously they did it, but just like the cruelty. They must have really, like, the belief in this Black Sun curse or whatever it's called, Curse of the Black Sun. This must be really strong.
And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me.
Right. We've had our chat. Come.
I don't think she ever did forget about you. That's my question. Was that what it was expected? Corkscrew, battle caps. Why were those quest things?
Did you like Anna Henrietta?
Do you jest? I adored her. My darling little sis. So adorable. So sweet. Yet when they banished me from the palace, she didn't so much as peek out of the window.
She might not have known. Maybe just couldn't.
And could she also not grant me amnesty when she was crowned? Please.
Where is that horse?
Recognize it? Once upon a time, a terrible dragon attacked Vizima. It took a clever young cobbler to bring about its defeat.
Right. Every now and again, some village idiot tries to imitate him. And I gotta come in to clean up the mess.
That's all that is, a dragon?
Just one thing in its gut. A half-digested sheep. Stuffed with tar and sulfur. Of course, but no bean.
Does that not disgust you, poking about in a rotting corpse?
Compared to the time I fought a Zeugl in Vizima's sewers, this... never mind. Don't feel like telling that story again.
Now, where is... Oh, do the horses follow us? Where's that? Would have been right up here. Right? Yeah, where is it? There was a horse right here. It was right here, I swear. There it is. The heck is this?
4 animals stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
The Musicians of Blaviken. Huh. You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
Mm-hmm. But my tale's not much like this one.
Call me cruel.
Wait, what? What happened? I'm so confused. Why'd I do that? That's weird. Something down here. Toussaint armor, Toussaint boots, Toussaint collar. This
Knight's strange. Doesn't look like he's out of any fairy tale I know. Wonder how he got here.
In past times, Henrietta and I would occasionally run into them here. You see, knights errant far outnumber princesses in the real world, so some knights would sneak into the playroom, then into this land, in search of their fairy tale damsels. That's all.
Only to be shredded to bits by a swarm of pixies. Irony's delicious.
I think this is armor I already have. Certainly looks like it. But what was the sword? Vitus. Steel sword. Doesn't look bad though. Wow. Oh, it's level 51. Nice. It's based upon my level too. Okay. Want to miss anything else?
Oh, the Three Little Pigs, Holmes. Well, you know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
Mm-hmm. One bean lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Oh wait, it wants me to knock it over, please. Okay. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! It's hilarious.
They didn't like that.
Oh, cheers. Holy shit! They are hard hitting. Might actually want to switch up my armor here for a second. Like, get over here. Come on. Come on. Holy shit! Fuck off. Okay, am I not doing the? Am I doing the wrong sword? Right, yeah, I think I was doing the wrong sword. Nope, guess not. They just have a ridiculous amount of health. The fucking unicorn just came out of nowhere. Oh, I summoned the unicorn by accident. Are they healing? They better not be healing. As soon as you hit them with fire, they should just turn right into bacon. Be great. Got one. God damn. Come here. There we go. Set him on fire. Stupid thanks. Number 2. I am not going to be ever been so happy to have killed the 3 little pigs. I didn't even notice they were wearing like little hats or something. You stop it. Hold still, damn it. Thank you. 4-leaf clover.
That's one beam down. Good work.
Dust. Where did I get a 4-leaf clover from? Interesting. Think. Yep.
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graphically monotone. And now this. A jest. And a good one at that. But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking. So, do you like it here?
No. Got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
Slow now. Whoa.
Was that Thumbelina? Gotta be careful, don't step on Thumbelina.
Hey, watch it.
Only one bean to go. Concentrate, Geralt.
Hey, watch it.
Is there an achievement for accidentally stepping on Thumbelina? I'm gonna check real quick. Blood and wine. I don't see it. What's this hidden one? Unlock the bonus recruitment novel butcher. Oh, Hasta la Vista. Kill a frozen opponent with a crossbow bolt. Okay. That one's gonna be difficult. Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna step on Thumbelina. I wish you could talk to her, though.
Hey, watch it.
And it's just Thumbelina? Like, she built this all by herself?
Watch out, pixies!
Heck damn it. God damn, you guys are so annoying. Okay.
Not so fast, Roach.
Pied Piper? I see a rat. Oh, yeah, it's the Pied Piper. I see a goat with pants on?
Go, go.
I saw a goat with pants. Past Longlocks? Where's Longlocks? Must have been back on an island. Oh, she's on the island in the middle.
This Longlocks tower.
Indeed. It's even taller than I remembered.
You said it was
what Joss said about the third being, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground.
Yeah, so.
Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
I'll stop here first. Wait, why has this got a notice board?
Cigars! Pipes! Rolling leaves!
Information wanted. One of my eggs hatched into something ugly. Ugly duckling? Suspect that duck cheated on me with one of the 6 swans. Oh my gosh. That was the egg that she swapped, and it's the ugly duckling. It's the ugly duckling story. Suspect Madame Duck cheated on me with one of the 6 swans. Though she denies everything, I'll pay good coin for evidence of her guilt. Full anonymity assured, Master Duck. Fresh goods, tobacco, fistic, and liquor, from absinthe to Everclear. Customer is always right. The girl who sells it all, formerly known as the girl who sells Flint. Oh my gosh, okay. Seeking owner of glass slipper. Prince Hubert will take unwanted children, which... Take any unwanted children off your hands. Chubby ones preferred, though skinny ones won't be turned away. Get your mitts off my mattress. To the Joker who always stuffing things under my mattress. I'm warning you for the last time. If I catch you, I'll have you lashed, scalded, flayed, and finally torn apart by horses. Princess Alexia. Contract. Lucy this Goosey. Residents of the fabled land. Somebody's after me. Ever since I moved here from the castle in the clouds, I feel like I'm being watched. Help me before it's too late. Albina the Goose, known as the goose that lays golden eggs. P.S. I know Joss says it's him, but it's not. Oh my gosh, there's actual
goose. That's new.
Do you really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
That's great. Okay, we're so doing this.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistic?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass. But no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Arturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, You're scaring away my customers.
Oh my gosh, it's Puss in Boots!
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I ask?
Oh my gosh, you sound like a... Besides a drug dealer.
A round of cards?
What have you got to sell exactly?
Like I said, tobacco, fistek, all sorts of things. Have a look.
She's disturbing. Gold ball can be sold to merchants. There's a bunch of crafting. Thread. Gingerbread. I think it's funny that they actually have money and stuff in here. That's weird. So they're illusions, but somehow still real. This is a very strange place, is what it is. Let's just sell her some junk. Sell her junk. Right. Bear high. Side. Keep skins.
wasting time here, Sienna. Let's go.
Only one bean to go.
What is it, Luffs? What is it you want?
Guess we'll be playing you for...
Alright, let's play. If you lose, you give me the ribbon.
Don't get your hopes up. None can best me at Gwent.
I think it's Impenetrable Fog is my ability, right? Draw Impenetrable Fog straight from my deck. Ooh, I could beat him with... two cards. Hey, baby. Oh ho, okay. Alright, you got it. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck off. Whatever. Just go fuck yourself.
You lost, friend. So?
Wasting.
No I don't, because there's this thing. Ha! Fuck you, you cheating bitch! I'll trim my hair off real quick. Pop. Ooh.
What is it, loves? What is it you want?
All right,
Don't get your hopes up.
Oh my god, he always has. She's always gonna have that. Oh my gosh, I fucked up so bad. I had 2 spies. Damn it. Yeah, sure. You do that. You got it, lady. Alright, so I need 17. Give me the best. So give me 20 right here. 6, 12, 18. Okay. I'm dumb. I should have gotten 20 points off the board when I had the chance.
Rumpel, you're good at this. A word once given. The ribbon's yours. Now skedaddle.
All right. Tell me.
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
Emperor's ruining the moment in the background. Alright, go to the goose's home. Unfortunately, there's no... I do want to check up here real quick. Anything up here? Nope.
Giddy up.
I don't know what the goose, the goat and pants is, though. Oh, this is an Animal Farm reference, maybe.
Slow now.
Is this Mother Goose? There she is.
A feather. Broken. There was a fight. Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings. Or did it just get plucked?
Watch out! Pixies!
What the heck? Oh, the sword boy! Driving me up a wall. Apparently, hitting the circle button isn't dodge anymore. Think we got everything?
Come on.
Oh, come on. I killed it on the 10th hit. I should get that.
Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
The goose is ours! Her got an X as well!
Did they knock her over? It sounded like she died.
From free-range birds are so much better. Oh well, where's the key?
Here it is. Got it. Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
Holy crap.
Oh look, she laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic bean, but not about to complain.
Nice.
Did you really travel all the way here for a call?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh yes. Visit Toussaint once and you'll always long to return.
What the heck? Oh, right.
It always grapple up her braid in the past.
Find another way up. Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Prince's corpse. Tried to free Longlocks, but fell and broke his neck.
That's it? I can't take his armor? Oh, that was Prince Charming? Is that where she got her sword from? Confused. Was it supposed to go inside or was it supposed to go on the outside? Looks like I was supposed to be on the outside? confused. Let's see if there's anything else down here. I cannot see the way this damn camera angle is. Got lucky. That's all that was. Okay, so I guess I was supposed to come in here. But it looked like there was something out here. Or there was nothing out there. Oh my god. No, oh my god. What the hell? They fucking killed Rapunzel. What? Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Why? That is so grim. So grim. Fuck off. Why am I not regen? I hate it. You take damage and it takes forever for the fucking regen to start. You should just be regenning health as soon as you take damage. Why? Oh my god, this system is so broken. It's such... and it doesn't just take a couple seconds for it. It takes like 10. It takes for fucking ever. I mean, like 5 fucking seconds, 6 seconds before the health starts to regen. It is so stupid. I'm actually sitting there watching it, trying to figure out, like, trying to get it to start regenning. Just trying to start healing myself. Like, why is my health not regenning? I'm looking at my statuses. I'm like, did I drink something? Have I not drinking recently? Have I like, is that the right status symbol? Because like for some reason, like if you have a bonus health, it's almost the exact same heart symbol as your food healing item symbol, your regeneration symbol. I don't know why they have almost the exact same symbol. That was stupid of them too. They do the same thing. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'll have to make that jump.
Why isn't it?
So, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Prince's corpse. Tried to free Longlocks, but fell and broke his neck.
I'm not trying to be mean to Longlocks, to be honest. Doesn't, like, with all this stuff here, it shouldn't be that hard to get down. Yeah, the fact that they made her hang herself? Jesus. Like, they're illusions. They shouldn't need food or anything, right? Like... Or did the wizard actually make this, like, does this world actually function with needs of real world? So, like she actually was gonna starve up there. Like, it's so terrible. This place is a horror. Fuck off! You cheating, miserable little fucking fuck maggots. I'm so sick of the garbage. Wait, why'd she regain all that health? First of all, lock on, please.
Bastard.
And also, how long ago did you... How long ago did she get the bean, you know? Because she must have gotten it a long time ago to have hidden it. Otherwise, because she's been dead a long fucking time. Her corpse is rotted. God, stop fucking hitting me, you pieces of shit. Why do I... it's so annoying. This whole you need to get 10 hits in a row, not take damage, otherwise it cuts your charges in half thing, and then need to kill fucking something to get 1 point of extra damage is such a crappy way to do it. As soon as you get 10, you stack 10, you should just get the charge. And the whole losing is so garbage. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. It just makes it a fucking miserable time to level up this weapon. Point being, she would have needed a taller chair, wouldn't she? She even had food. Magical food. I'm guessing food that replenishes. Oh no. Oh no, I thought there was a sword stuck in the thing. Like, expensive toys.
Yellow bean. Here it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
Red. Wait, I thought I already got the stuff from this table. Why is it gold again? Is it... Oh, does the food repopulate? So... I guess that is an infinite of food and drink. Golden egg, what does this thing do? Wonder what that does. Yeah, the food does come back. So she wouldn't have starved. I mean, I guess it could get very lonely. I was expecting to see a diary of some sort. Am I jumping up here? No way, are we gonna do this? I'm gonna see if I can jump. She could have jumped! She could have jumped! Why didn't she jump out?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Detlef was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
To use him. Was that your plan from the start?
No. At first I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Matina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Detlef. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly.
Unconditionally. Oh, terrible.
Would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Oh, wait.
To use him?
No. It was... We were hashing out the... I followed him out.
Yeah,
He turned down
a higher vampire and you were unimpressed? Don't know if that's brave or just plain foolish.
I've always had a way with ostensibly dangerous, quiet types.
That's supposed to be about me, too?
Ugh, bother, I hate to disappoint you, Geralt, but your belly button is not the center of the known world. Though, you do remind me of him a bit. Stifling all emotions inside you. Ever feigning indifference. You see, when I met Detlef, somehow I knew, call it intuition, that he meant me no harm, that he was trying to frighten me off, for he too was scared. Now do you understand?
I guess. What happened then?
We talked, then met up. I truly enjoyed to return such a feat.
So there came a day.
Yes. But that...
Playing with fire.
Definitely.
I love it. Loved unconditionally. What every woman pretty much wants. And then it somehow it enters into the not just every woman. It's like every person pretty much. It's truly the deepest desire of almost all people to be, like, even if they don't admit it or like they fight against it. It's like everyone wants to be around people. Everyone wants to be loved. You know, even if it's not like, I don't know. Everybody wants it, right? And it's like, here's someone that like literally gives unconditional love, unlike a human cannot give. Almost like a dog, right? where they're not going to, where it's not absurd, like you don't have to almost question, you know, are they just doing it to get something from me? And she's and this dumb conception that humans have of they get so self-absorbed where they're like you know, where the other person loves them too much, you know, and they're like, whoa, cool your jets or something like that. It's like, that's the dumbest thing. Like, I don't understand people like that. It's like when someone else actually cares about you, and you're like, you know, that person's too. That actually makes me think the person that can't be loved, you know, the person that's like, you know, the one saying, the person that's, yeah, you know, the one that's like saying, the person, I don't know how I'm wording this. The person, the ones whose affection it seems like the normal person, but the one who can't return the affection, or not just not return the affection, but who thinks like that, like a strong affection is abnormal, or, you know, like her, like where you know, like I don't know, it's like weird. It's more normal to, even if you can't return the affection. It's just really weird. I don't get people like that. It seems really like they're more self-absorbed into themselves. Like, if you don't care about, like, if you don't love that person or care about that person, you know, say something and move on or something. But it's really weird. I don't know. You see that stuff. You see that sometimes in TV shows, like, he loves me too much, or he loves me more than me, you know, or something like that. His love is too restricting, too or their love is too restricting, or, you know, like, it's the weirdest thing ever. It's like, you must be really self-absorbed, like, really, that person saying that is like really self-absorbed or something. Like, you're just thinking about yourself way too much.
Got a history with Dettlaff now, so this meeting will be different.
It's a little different because it's vampires, but between people, it's...
Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster.
It's obviously not love.
I know what he's really
because all they're thinking is, oh, your love is restricting me. It's encompassing me. It's like, I can't breathe. It's like, damn, person.
Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower, then prepare to meet the giant.
It's like, yeah, how dare someone care about you? Holy crap. Jeez. Are there just more of them? Just the longer I'm here, the more of them pop up or something? Or is it probably because I got the last one? God damn it, that just reset everything. I hate this. Yeah, I can't get a single fucking hit in now. Gotta work my way around the edges here. I think I just got the charge there. And those got reset. It's such for some reason, the stupid game, I was right there. Like, I was in perfect sword hitting distance, right? And it's just like, nope, miss. All of those actually made contact. Like, I was right there. We were quite literally smashed. We were quite literally smashed together. But for some reason, those three attacks didn't hit. But all of those should have hit. I don't know what the heck the game's doing. And then, because those attacks don't hit, I get fucked over and I get hit because they get to attack back. And then, yeah, I get fucked. so busted. Why am I not healing? It shouldn't be gone. It lasts over 20 minutes. Stupid thing. Charges. 34 charges out of 40. Nice. Yeah, we got quite a few now. I didn't realize how many charges we've gotten so far. 4-leaf clovers. I wonder what those are good for. I wonder if I can keep this book and come back here. That would be great.
Wait.
Why?
She does have a ribbon.
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful.
All right, toss them.
Thought she said they'd go abruptly.
And something's always gotta go wrong.
The home stretch.
Uh-oh. So you're gonna be a giant? Oh, no giant? Wait, did Detlef never come in here with me then?
Incredible.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with...
a giant.
him.
Holy shit. Oh, we are literally on a cloud, aren't we? Oh, shit! Oh, did he get hit by lightning? Oh, his weapon hit. Oh, that's cool. That was really cool. Man, they still got some really cool... See, they got really cool ideas. The lightning hit the thing, and then his weapon hit that, and then... Uh-oh, he's doing his roly-poly thing. Oh, ouch. Oh, what the fuck? That's so funny. Oh, you little fuckwad. I have held 10 charges this whole fucking time, and at the last fucking second. Jesus, I want to... Oh, I hate this dumbass. I didn't even get the kill.
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
That's so? How? Plan to use me like you did Dettlaff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Oh. Let her have her way with you. Sorry, I've got my girl.
Another time, another place, maybe. No offense.
None taken. You spoke clearly, you spoke honestly. It's fine.
Wait, I wanted.
The exit's this way.
I know that Troll dropped stuff because I saw stuff below it. You don't know. Okay. Oh, I was hoping for a unique trophy. It's not.
Will-o'-the-Wisp. Think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
Shaft? That was cool. Shaft, level 2, silver sword. Ard, oh! Plus 20 to everything. Ard, Igni, Kune, Yurden, Axie. Not bad. It would have been cool if they put like wasn't there like a sword or something that every time you swung it, it like made a sound? Oh, is the question, how do I get back up? Is that why I wasn't to be trusted? No, I can just get back out this way.
Just curious. Why do you want the Heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
Oh, you son of a bitch! I'm gonna kill this horse. I can't kill it? What? Is the straw being spun into gold, or is the horse crapping gold?
I do, and I regret nothing. One lives but once.
It would have been interesting to let her have her way with me. What would it have looked like up in the clouds?
You first.
Ooh, that I don't trust. How about you jumping first? Great. This isn't going to be right, is it? Oh! Wow! I thought she was tricking me. Wait, she still is. What's that sound? Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. This is a very long loading screen. Please do not fuck up on a loading screen. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, the whole city's on fire. Hey, puppy.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Calm down, both of you.
But...
No buts. Let's go. Really want to be done with this. Nice place.
Isn't it? offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Dun Tine.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Dettlaff ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting.
Yeah.
And that is that.
Yeah.
Let's get ready. Dettlaff will be here any moment now.
We'll go outside in a little bit, okay, baby?
Syanna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Dettlaff, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
The ribbon. Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled with her!
Oh, what? Am I not gonna fight? Is it just a cutscene?
You traitor! Both of you! Silence!
Oh, he is fast, little sucker. Okay, I can get him on that. Oh, what the heck? What the heck?
Gods, start praying now.
What the fuck? The fuck is that thing? I don't think my archery is gonna do me any good here. Wait for it. Oh shit. I did not realize that blood thing was still there. Where'd he go? I can't. Oh, my right stick wasn't working. Holy crap. Okay. I don't know. What bomb should I use? Got damage on him. God damn, those things. Can't time those ones. That one's a little easier to time. There we go. Did you get down here? Yeah. Oh, you got lucky. Oh, whoa, oh, shoot. No, I'm stuck. Stuck. Oh. Let's check out a bomb here. Think Moondust? No! Oh. Think the Moondust will do it? It didn't look like it worked. Oh! Alright. We're down some wings. Oh. Good. Hopefully, since I drink black blood, I'm still not. I might not be in effect anymore. Whoa. That's a cool effect. What? That looks really weird. I don't know about that effect though. That like pulsating organic mass. I don't know if this black blood will.
Do you think you'll stop me? Prepare to die, Witcher!
Binge.
As we know, that doesn't mean he's actually dead. So are we gonna just give him time to cool off, maybe? Or do we have to actually do something about killing him?
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
So what's their natural state, I wonder? Like when they're on their home planet before they came to... Well, I guess this isn't... I can't ever tell if this is Earth or if this is a different planet. I think this is Earth. But anyways. Do they always normally look like that form, or do they look like their human form? Or do they... Anyways, be cool if you get to if you in a different Witcher game you get to go to the vampire world. That bit was cool. I didn't quite like the part where he was like that pulsating bloody mass. I like the rest of it though. I kind of get what they were going for, but I just didn't think it looked as cool as the rest of it. I liked it when it kept it in like the realistic looking realm of, well, I guess realistic, but you know, like they were in the kind of real world.
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Rather not bicker about taste. Don't like to. It's neither interesting nor productive.
This particular Witcher has an inborn intolerance for formal occasions. Yet he's to attend just such an event shortly. I expect that's the source of his prickliness. So try not to take things personally, Master Taylor. Rather pity him. For in truth, stage fright overwhelms him. He trembles at the thought that he has no notion how to behave in the presence of Her Grace's Majesty.
As well he should. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refuse to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience?
Count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Syanna planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Syanna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters, what's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue-loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Dettlaff the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
Loading. Low. 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 Low.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Where'd they get the letters? They pick them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that bootshine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Life in Beauclair can be quite dear. Death.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. We need no filth folk bunning about. You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why?
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor. Fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
Come now, Witcher. Try me. Yeah. Yeah.
She isn't get hurt. Grey-haired puppy knobber.
What? Lost your nerve?
You are one damp squib.
KO.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid.
I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere, were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
What is this place? Poorhouse?
You could call it that. They come here to rest and eat a hot meal.
You help them, why?
Because they need help.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the Boot Black in Rue de Garl.
The Boot Black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the Boot Black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the Boot Black. And Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the Boot Black anyways. It's always muddy there.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well, well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duquesa. It seems we underestimated Syanna rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Puzzle complete now?
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Syanna planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. obscured the victim's links to Siana, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions, ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Siana murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her, but I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Siana locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Siana.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Dettlaff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
Where does a snake keep its paws?
Ah! Nick like a bowl of yarn and unravel.
Alright, so do I actually have to do some sneaking, or is this gonna be easy? I look ridiculous in this outfit.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
I was hoping the unicorn was gonna pop out.
Now drink us some picky food. Oh, Lepiota's lips.
It's marked as go to Siena. This place is a maze.
This face no excuse you.
Excuse you. Surprised there's so many people. Hold up. What head is this down here? Oh, that's the vampire thing.
Faster.
There's a rope going right through his eye socket. Somewhere up here, I gotta sneak through. So... trying to keep one. There's a certain save I gotta keep so I can go back and get the other achievement. This one's... that's the right one. So I gotta go up? Oh, this is right here? I didn't think it'd be so easy to get in. Okay. Oh. Steal a little food. Get that pie up there. What's cheese? It's locked.
Halt!
Need to see Siana, urgently.
In the matter of?
Want to talk to her. It's important.
Want to talk? Go see your gran at tea time. Not one locked up on the Duquesse's orders. No doing without special permission. Period.
Found some information important to her case. Need an explanation, urgently.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
Wait, hold up, there's something I can... Boom. Okay, does he not have a sword on him?
The Witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorias' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the fifth victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Siana, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you and forgive her.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me, hmm?
Sienna, you were exiled when she was how old? 12? 13? She was a child. What was she supposed to do? Rebel? Organize a coup? Steal your father's seal and forge a pardon? She was powerless. Wiped you from her memory not because she didn't care, but because your departure was traumatic for her. She forgot because that was the only way she could handle the pain.
Ugh. You really want a happy ending, don't you? Ah, with all of us living happily ever after. Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
Farewell, Sienna.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Let's go. Want to see him too.
I don't know, Detlef didn't have a happy ending, that's for sure. See, he really didn't need to kill him. He could have just, you know, separated his body parts really, really far away.
Damien.
Geralt.
That way,
It's about time.
over a long period of time. Oh, poor guy. You know, I could have... I felt bad. I should have helped him out first. I didn't know he could help him. Should have helped him and then went and helped the kid. I really hope you can go and kill Oriana. Is that her name? Yeah, Oriana. I hope there's a quest later to kill Oriana.
Your face doesn't look good. What the hell happened?
The city was attacked. Surely you don't imagine I could stand and watch it all from some ivory tower.
Should I tell him?
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Sienna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits.
Oh, I don't know if that was the right thing to do. Get him killed now.
In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Tuson's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, Slayer of the Beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May this symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than 12 barrels of Sonreal, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Feels like a second distinction. I'm honored. Thank you.
I trust you shall make good use of it. In a moment I shall speak to Syanna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet you also showed me her horrendous deeds. As head of state, I must judge her fairly, but she is my sister. Thus my heart bleeds for her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
Always makes me worry the way she holds her.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Bitterness consumes Syanna. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Syanna?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They
hated me since I was a child. Thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But your dagger hurt most. You were my Henrietta, damn it. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
Claim to understand them all? Why'd you come back for revenge? Have them all cut down, then?
They deserved my vengeance. They detested me, all of them, as long as I can remember. But Henrietta understood me. Once. She was all I could cling to. Her betrayal hurt the most.
You were children then. You and your sister both. Had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister? The day they banished me from the palace. Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark. And which you set afire at the last, to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace, supposed acts of cruelty, inappropriate friendships. They cast me out. But you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you. Sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
Just tickle her? This is good? Things going good? Things seem too good at the moment. Happy ending? Seemed a little abrupt, but I think happy ending? Like, it still kind of sounded like it ended, it was on a down note still. Seemed like there needed to be some crying or something, some release. No one got killed.
Oh, no. Best part of the whole ceremony? It was short.
Well, there wasn't
Perhaps for you,
also no
you
punishment.
early. The others are probably just getting started. The drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
Oh, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips. How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna Diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavour profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
You decide to go root picking now? It's dark out.
Geralt, even were I generously to assume it had simply slipped your mind that I am a vampire and thus need no light to see, I'd never believe you had also forgotten that you likewise have absolutely no trouble seeing in the dark. So, shall we?
That's the point. The point is it's time to rest.
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them.
Oh, okay.
You shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
We're actually going mandrake picking.
This moonlight makes me...
But I've picked tons of mandrake root before.
Any for your thoughts? Let me guess. Succubus.
Why does it say optional to put them on? So what if I don't put them on? If it's highly toxic, what's it gonna do to me? Where are they? You give me gloves and a mask. Gloves and a mask. Oh, they're both in quest items. Gloves for picking mandrake root. And why my regular gloves don't work, I have no idea. And a mask, that looks funny. That is a funny looking mask.
No, I was thinking about, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
I've picked tons of mandrake roots, or is it simply the freshness? Have I seriously missed that corpse the entire time I've been here? I've been through this place like a dozen times. Pickled mandrake root. Oh, are these his specific mandrake roots? Why are they pickled? How do you pickle something in the ground? I know Japanese people like pickle stuff in nakazushi. It's like rice bran in a pot, but I don't know how you pickle it in the ground. Something.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all.
I love the fact that he just called him a blood. That bloodsucker.
Regis.
There you go.
Damn it, where'd you go?
Regis.
Oh.
Those Bruxae, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink.
Guess those Bruxas had a thing for Detlef.
Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home. On the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Don't really know yet. Might find the life of a hard-working vintner too tempting one day. Or maybe I'll just stick to the path, go on roaming, staring up at the stars after laying my bedroll at the roadside.
Ah, roadsides, bedrolls, and the sky above. I sense some poetry coming on, which of course brings to mind Dandelion. I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view.
Even though Toussaint was quite literally just ripped apart by a whole bunch of them, that news doesn't travel at all.
I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
That fourth wall break was great. I love that sensation at the end of the story, especially of The Witcher. The music, like the characters just talking to each other. That sensation of putting like a good book down. It's just so... It's like the dopamine hit. It's just so good. It's just a great feeling. And there we are. The only thing I don't think we finished was a Gwent tournament. I might not have. I think I might have forgot to turn in one quest for money. Like I did all the quests, I just didn't turn it in to get the money. It might have been like, you know, like come back after a certain amount of time kind of quest. But otherwise, I think I did everything. I do want to check, though. I don't know. I really want to see if there's a quest to come back and kill Oriana. If anything, that bitch needs to die. Like, I can't even question whether or not like, she kind of felt bad. Like, it seems like she didn't want the children to die, but at the same time, like, she was treating them like possessions. But at the same time, I really don't trust to believe that she didn't kill any of the children. But she was using them just like food. Like, yeah. I kind of wish you could get more into her story too. But there was just so much, like, seriously, like, this DLC was easily like a quarter of the size of the game. Like how many quests and like story there was and stuff. It was crazy how big it was. Now the other one has quite a bit of story. It's a good storyline, but it's not nearly as much, especially since there's not much of an area. Like there's not as much area. Man, it's good. I especially like Regis. Regis is great. So can I skip this? I can. So I'm gonna. Oh.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
New quest. Universal. Oh, okay. Okay. You know what? Let's go ahead and do that. Feels like a good place to maybe end it. Let's head on home. But Toussaint is the best. Like, I love it. It's gorgeous. I really wish we could see a little bit more of the world. I don't know what the world is called. Maybe what the continent is called in, Whoa! Can we sneak along the shoreline here? Be nice to see bits of Nilfgaard, now that they've said they're gonna make another Witcher game. Azir, Nilfgaard, Centra. That was such a weird sound. Oh. There'd be a lot of good places to be cool to check out, and I would love to come back to Toussaint.
Oh,
just color-wise,
you shoo away the beast, Sugar.
Can I get you? I can go up these stairs, right? Or don't you? Come on, go up the stairs. Like the color palette, I love the, like, all of Velen and all that. It just looks dead, and I understand, like, it's in the middle of a battle, and it's a lot darker greens and forests and stuff, but this vibrant green and colors and turquoise and bits of yellows and stuff are just so pretty. Uh-oh, is my place on fire? That better not be my place on fire. He said he left me a present. Did he set my place on fire? He said, I left you a present. That looked like my place was on fire. What looked like was on fire then?
Can you fathom it?
Come on now.
It's on fire. Hold up. Wait a minute. I could have swore I was like, oh my god, is my house on fire? Dude, what is going on? Why is this place on fire? I've never noticed this before. Is this something different? Like,
Just and true, the knight returned from his days at war. Yet the less for whom he pined and yearned.
oh,
I shall be famous one day, as famous as you.
they're burning all the bodies. The guy, just look at the guy just standing out there.
I've sharpened the swords, groomed the horse. Oiled
Okay.
the armor.
So, Witcher, are you the one the Duquesa summoned to help?
Kind of feels like they would maybe bury the bodies. I know. Alright, dude. But okay. That makes a little sense. But I was like, there's no way I missed that big black fire right next to my house so many times. Well, black fire, but you know, the smoke. I'm sorry, I got distracted. But I was so afraid my place was on fire, and I'm like, Regis, did you set... I was like, Regis, did you set my place on fire?
To reconcile, that's one thing, but to start drinking wine together?
So, she gave me sangria, like what...
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
Oh, it's gonna be Yin, right? It's gotta be Yin. In.
Unexpected as ever.
Told you.
And beautiful as ever.
Won't you even ask why I've come? Or how I found you?
Wouldn't get a straight answer anyway.
Quite true.
Used to bother me, all your secrets. Now I know if you have something to tell me, you'll tell me. Don't need to ask.
I missed you, Geralt. Madly. Come outside. We can hold hands and stare at the sky, like some shitty two-crown romance.
I think there's something here she wants to do. Or maybe it's whoever you romance just shows up so you can do a little bit of romancing.
Brought quite a few books. Let me guess. Working on a new spell?
Not at all. These aren't grimoires, just pleasure reading. The name of the orchid.
That's not the outfit she's supposed to be
A
wearing.
widower for half a year.
Always thought you too busy to make time for something as impractical as pleasure reading.
Because I was. But now,
Is
I'm
it?
not. A few weeks ago, I awoke to the realization
Can't remember
that
now.
I know not what to
Oh,
do
I think that's the right
next.
one.
I have no plan. I have no goal. And you know what? I like that. Finally, I can stop thinking about politics and focus on what's important to me. Which is why I came here.
Oh, right. This is actually after, this actually thinks of the game after you've defeated it, if you've beaten the game, so.
Liking Toussaint so far?
The landscape's lovely and the towns are charming, no question about that.
But
But the southern sun plays havoc with my wardrobe. To be blunt, wear black down here and you're pretty damn hot.
Might need to think about changing your color palette.
Or not wearing any
White and
clothes.
Pea green, for instance.
And I'll wear scents distilled from turnips and daisies. I think I shall simply stay in the shade. And you'll bring me cool drinks. At regular intervals.
Bring you whatever you want. You know, Feels kind of strange having a home.
I must say I never pictured you owning real estate.
Was something of an accident, but I'm not about to complain. Yen, back then, before we fought the hunt, said you wanted to run away with me to the world's end. This vineyard, good enough?
Yes, although there's one thing missing.
Namely?
I shall give you a hint. It's large, white, has 4 legs, category taxidermy.
Oh yeah, the unicorn. Fine. You can bring it down here.
I knew you'd see things my way.
Ever thought this day would come? Me and you, peace and quiet, bees buzzing, birds chirping.
I almost regret delaying so long before coming to you. I was quite the silly goose.
You have doubts? Though I imagine it might have been hard coming after me. Always were proud as a peacock.
Please, Geralt. I'm not like other sorceresses to feel that following someone means my wings have been clipped.
Ooh, watch what you say about your colleagues. Remember, it's an ill bird that fouls its own nest.
Well said, Witcher. You're not only handsome, but wise, too. I feel a bit like the cat that got the canary.
Yeah, and I'm... Damn it, you win. This time.
Ha!
How'd that start, anyway? Our duels and wordplay.
Forgotten. It was at a vernissage in Banard. You started it to keep from going mad with boredom. I remember finding your sense of humor both groan-worthy and somehow endearing. Never change, Geralt. I beg you.
Oh, I hate the last option is let's talk later.
So, talk again later?
Of course. I'm not going anywhere.
All right. I think we're going to go ahead and end it here for today. It has been 10.5 hours of streaming The Witcher. Oh, and it is 4 o'clock in the morning. So, I should probably get to bed. Please check out my YouTube at The Armchair Grump if you want to see any of my back catalog, including some other Witcher gameplay and some other games. There should also be some back catalog here on Twitch, but it's just not as organized. I should be on tomorrow. It just depends. Otherwise, I might be on for a shorter amount of time. Yeah, that's about it. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for watching. You have a good day. Have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye now.